And hello, welcome back to another stream and another episode of The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. I'm excited to get back into this game. It's so addicting. Like, for real, this game has been so much fun so far. Like, with all the, like, little quality of life improvements that they've been having, and then, like, these entire new, like, swath of new characters and whatnot. Early, yeah, I know, Doom, I know. I couldn't help myself. Yesterday I woke up really late. I slept in, and I was able to just relax, you know, just take it easy. And, yeah, I had some plans canceled and stuff like that, so I just was relaxed. I was just chilling yesterday. So, today, I woke up early, and I got everything ready, got everything done, and I was just sitting here for like the past like 15 minutes like, okay, can I, thank you for the bonk. But I was just sitting here like, I want to play more Legend of Heroes, like, I don't really have to wait for the next like 15 minutes, and no, I do not. I can start streaming whenever I damn well please. And so, yeah, didn't hear it though? Didn't hear what, the bonk? I heard the bonk. You should have heard the bonk. Yeah, I definitely heard the bonk, so you should have heard the bonk. I'll yap less. I'll yap less this time around. It's not a very, like, pronounced bonk, but yeah, I mean, I hear it. And if I hear it, you should be able to hear it, considering it comes through the same speakers. Unless it changed on me, but I don't know why it wouldn't, or why it would. Heard that one? Okay, yeah. Alright, yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's just a little bit, like, it's definitely quiet. Like, the bonk is not, like, super loud, but I also can't change that, I don't think. Because that comes from, like my desktop audio, and the game audio, and everything else comes from my desktop audio as well, so it's, yeah. I have everything just on desktop audio, which is not a great thing to do, but, you know, it mostly works. It works for the most part, so it's fine. But yeah, I can't wait to get back into this. Last time that we were playing Daybreak, we got through to Chapter 1, the Young Flame departs, and we finally got to the part where we're actually departing. Oh, wow, that's interesting. Feri's only level 7, and meanwhile, Van and Agnes are level 9. But yeah, we went, did a few, like, it was Agnes' first day on the job at Arkride Solutions. And so we walked around the town, saw the sights, bought some snacks, bought some, you know, like the newspapers and stuff like that. And we just did a bunch of little, like, basically bracer work, but it's more morally gray bracer work. I mean, the one that, we even got one from the Bracer Guild themselves that was like, this is a little bit morally gray, so, like Jin the Immovable, one of the main characters from the Trails in the Sky games. Which he looks way thinner. It's still very weird to me. Like, that dude he was a bulky dude. Like, he was a rectangle. Now he's got that hourglass figure, and I'm just like, huh, weird. Run my earbuds through the washer and dryer last night, so my earbuds might be going bad. Instantly if I have to go, it's because my charge case doesn't charge my buds anymore. Well, no worries, Doom. I appreciate you stopping on by. I appreciate you being here. I've done that many times. I've done that many of times. I've gotten better with the, because like I now have wireless headphones, because like my phone, it keeps changing like the audio port, right? Like I used to have like an iPhone 11 or whatever, and I think that, yeah, like I had like an iPhone 5 which had the audio port. Then I had like an iPhone 11 which I think got rid of the audio port and instead you just had to put it into like the charge port for like headphones. And now I got this iPhone 15 and it's got like a fatter charge port, so like the old headphones just don't work at all. I was like, oh my god, why do they have to keep changing this shit? Why? I don't even really care for a phone. It's just you know, my mom, she's like, oh, I'll buy you a phone just so you have a phone. I'm like, I don't really care to have a phone. And she's like, but I want you to have a phone. Okay, fine. I'm like, I don't use it for calling or texts, really. Like the occasional call or the occasional text, but more or less it's just my internet device. My internet and, like, I mean, email is internet as well, so, like, yeah, it's just my internet device. I use it to listen to music, and I use it to, like, look at Twitter, Blue Sky, Discord, and that's about it. Look stuff up on Safari, sure, but, yeah. But yeah, I haven't, since I got this new phone, it's, I got some of those AirPods as well, so I haven't yet ran that through the wash. It's a little bit more clunky in my pocket, so it's a little bit easier to notice than, like, just the wires, but it'll happen eventually, I'm sure. It will happen eventually. By the way, we're on our way to this town of Creil, and I guess we're fighting these things right now. Stun! Yeah, kill this one off real quick. Show them what they're really capable of. Yippee! Oh my god, is he charging after me now too? But yeah, we were driving downtown, up to this, or like upstate to Creil Village, and we saw that, as per usual, there's a bus that is, well, that's interesting. So her charge attack is like a boost forward. Interesting. She's got some delay between her being able to do anything though. But yeah, we have
finished gathering data.
We were going upstate to Creil Village when we found this bus getting attacked by a bunch of wolves, a bunch of dogs. So here we are. This is Feri. She's the one who's our newest contact. She's the one that found Arkride Solutions and was like, yeah, so my Jaeger friend is they haven't checked in yet, so we gotta check to see like what's up with them. But yeah, yet another Jaeger tot. Adorable. I was hoping that she was gonna be a lot faster in combat, but no, that was some pretty slow moving.
Here goes.
That's pretty slow moving. Especially considering between the shots and like the charge there's a significant time frame. But yeah, either way, Genesis that Agnes has in her little pouch there, it reacted to Feri talking about this quest, and so we're assuming, I mean, best clue that we've got, that this is going to be related to a Genesis. So here we are. Also, oh, we don't get to see our truck. But yeah, he brought out his pickup truck, which a pretty nice little thing, all things considered, to be honest with you. Oh, I can't go back that way. There's a treasure chest back there. It is pretty funny though, considering we're already like using vehicles to like move around, despite we've never been on these roads before. Like in almost every single Legend of Heroes game, right? It's, hey, we can travel from point A to point B using a bus or motorcycles or some sort of a vehicle, right? But in this one, but in there, it's always like, oh, but it's broken right now, or like, oh, you don't have access to this thing just yet, or oh, you know, this, that, or the other. But no, this one is just like, no, we have a pickup truck. There's also stuff on the roads, but don't worry about that. The pickup truck works for now. I wonder if we're gonna actually be able to drive around it. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool if we was able to summon up the truck like the bikes. But either way, with that all said and done, let's get into this. The gang's all here. Ow. That was actually a pretty sizable range, despite being something like this. You know what? Yeah. I feel like this might not be a bad idea. Might not be a bad idea. I was kind of hoping that there was going to be something else. Wait, can I do have that. I want to just go ahead and with one of these things. I've been thinking about, like, the vandalized, like these things, right? The vandalized raids and whatnot. It's kind of... Why can't I attack... Oh, wait, is it attacking the thing over there? Oh, yeah, depending on which one you target. Okay, so it does matter. Okay. So it's like the...
Keep it up. It's working.
I see, I'm colorblind enough that these lines are really starting to blend. So there's like this light blue one, and then there's like this more greenish one, but it's so... Like if I just glance at it, it's like, yeah, they're the same color. So that's fun. Got a whole slew of them. But yeah, like I feel like the S brakes, considering they're not as useful for S brakes, not necessarily, it's better to just use them normally. Which is a little bit weird, a little bit strange, but we'll go with it. Time for the main event, baby. Yeah, look at that, beautiful. 14,000 damage. Not too shabby. But yeah, I'm still trying to get like used to the way that this combat works, considering while it's good and like optimized, it definitely has some jank to it still. Things that I'm not used to. Like this is the new standard, so like I don't got to get used to it. And I think it's actually a good upgrade. It's just it is definitely fairly different. Being able to walk around and not, instead of selecting an attack and then selecting the target, it's just like you move where you want. You use the right stick to select which attack you're using, and then you use the right stick left or right to change like the angle of the attack, and then as soon as you select the attack itself, you just use the attack. Between that and like you having to use these like shard boosts to use the S brakes, pretty interesting stuff. Pretty interesting stuff that I definitely got to get more knocked into my head. Things that I've been trying to learn, but like hi Minkyo, welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping home by why indeed. I was reaching down to like pick up my water, and then there's that. Hello Minkyo, how you doing? But yeah, like I'm definitely like I'm vibing with this new style of combat. This new like everything about this game. But the combat is definitely still taking some getting used to. The shard fights, that is, the turn-based fighting. It's still taking some getting used to, considering it really changes what Legend of Heroes is usually like. But I think it's probably in a good way. Like I do absolutely being able to love to move around and like getting like back attacks or side attacks that actually matter. That's pretty cool. Being able to angle things a certain way, because I've always been saying that. I've always been saying how I really wanted to like move this direction, but like not inside the attack range. But the only complaints that I have right now is the S brakes seem very clunky, and the turn order is very difficult to like see when the next turn is. My world is ending. No, Minko. Yeah, the turn-based world is it seemed to come to a close. Even though like it's still there, it's still very much there. Like we have. We still do have, like, the turn-based in it. It's just a little bit weird. Oh, you're talking about you have acquired a job for a year. Oh, I see. That's what you're talking about. Okay. Well, hey, congratulations, though. It sounds like your interview yesterday, Tuesday. Was it Tuesday or yesterday? I don't remember. But your interview the other day, it went well. Yeah, glad to hear it. Yeah, jobs suck, but they pay you. So, you know. It sucks, but at least having money is a nice thing. But hopefully it's not too bad. Only for a year though, huh? Is it some sort of like contract job where you only are contracted to work on this one thing, or contracted for this amount of years? I'm very interested in why you have it for a year, or are you just planning on quitting after a year? What's up, Gungaro? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing all well. But how was the last of them? Not bad. I already know how good Van is, but I'm amazed at how fast you are, Feri. Honestly, I was very disappointed with how slow she is. I was expecting Feri to be a lot faster than she actually was. Are all warriors of Kruga like that? No way, I'm still a rookie. Most of them are much better than me. God, I hope so. Temporary contract for reasons that are a bit long to explain. Okay. Well, no worries. No, you don't gotta explain anything you don't want to explain. You don't gotta say anything you don't want to say. I mean, Q. Just curious is all. But hopefully the job goes well for you. Hopefully it's nothing too, nothing too bad. Nothing too stressful. But yeah, still a rookie. And your arts were awesome, Agnes. So was your staff. I mean, Van did all the fighting, but okay. Oh, thank you. It's called an orbital staff, and I'm on now. Wish I knew what was up with those monsters. It was almost like, hello, you three over there. Are you okay? Really owe you one. Had to pull over because of engine trouble, and the next thing we knew, we were surrounded. God, that's such a cliche. There's always a bus that has engine trouble, and then all of a sudden, monsters all around. Oh my god. What's up, Micah? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. I have to say, you got some incredible combat skills. What are you, bracers? Nah, just ordinary passerbys. You work for West Calvard Transport, right? Let me give you my card. Arkride Solutions. Just the guy who helps people with their problems. Not affiliated with the Bracer Guild. Even open to fighting monsters and stuff like I did just there. For a price. Wait. Van? Hate to come across like this, but you would have been screwed without us, right? So, if you could let your company know that and have them foot the bill, that'd be great. What? But the police or the guild would never... No, we ain't cops or bracers, and you can't keep the lights on without with a thank you. Not trying to scam you here. I just want a fair price for our services. I'll even escort you to town to finish the job. Wouldn't imagine you're in a rush to get attacked again on the road, are you? You've got me there. This is so inappropriate. I can see where you're coming from, but I don't think it's inappropriate at all. Whether it's the water we drink or the security to see we're safe from harm, nothing in life is free. I suppose. What if everyone from the Central East has such a practical mindset? Alright then, we'll hire you to take us down to Creil. And as soon as we arrive, I'll phone my boss. Sounds like a plan. Well, come on, you two. Back in the truck. Okay. Oh, alright.
I wasn't expecting that to be how this ended.
Mint-haired man? Looks like he's got gray hair, but I mean, it is also like the shade of the window. Who dis? Who dis? Who dis? Since this is the welfare utopia I live in, I'll probably make like 100 or 2 more in a month. Nice. Nice and cute. Extra money! We love it.
That young man's most certainly caught my attention.
Apparently you caught the game's attention too, so like I'm curious. Curious to see who this guy is gonna be. New main character perhaps? Or new villain? Oh whoa. God, every time that the September 7th, 12:20 p.m. But every time that we I like load this game up to like get things ready. Creil Village. Oh, it's so quaint. But it always like I see all these characters, I'm like, I don't know who any of these characters are. I'm so like ready to figure out like who all these like Ouroboros characters are. I'm guessing probably the I already forget the Mafia, but Wazy with a new haircut. It could be. It could be. I don't know. I've got no idea about what these games are. I imagine they're just an entirely new cast, but it could be. It could be. I do know Fee is in this game. We've briefly seen her. Of course, Zen as well, Ren. Like, those are the only characters. Those are the only 3 we've seen so far, but only just. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. But it would be cool. Also, I love how that's still a thing, where the emojis bounce. It's such a nice. I really appreciate that. But yeah, I do have it set so that it's only subscribers and apparently moderators. So, but it's still really cool just seeing the little like lol bouncing on the screen. I think I like the bounce more than like the fade in, or I don't remember what the other ones are. I don't know, the bounce one's nice though. Just bouncing around on screen.
Well now, isn't this a lovely village? It's like an idyllic painting. Rolling hills amidst clear streams, a windmill turning with the wind, and a touch of Middle Ages architecture.
Welcome on, and Raiders as well. Amazing. Look at that, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Dark Reaver 40. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Can we get a shout out for the Raiders? Welcome on in, welcome on. Thank you for the shout out. What was you guys up to? What was going on? For anybody who don't know, I am Sky Accents, a punk VTuber with a fascination with JRPGs. I like my JRPGs, particularly Legend of Heroes, and so we've been going through these games. Just started Trails through Daybreak. This is my third stream of the game. Started last Thursday, and then played more Tuesday, and then this Thursday we're playing more of it. Playing the same game, just a little bit more ahead than you. Ooh, nice. No spoilers, but hopefully you're enjoying it as much as I am. I really like the way that the games are working, though. Like all these little like quality of life improvements. Some good stuff. Really been enjoying it. What's up, Zekin? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. Van's great. Yeah, he is. Van is he's such an asshole. He's just like me, for real. What's up, Ark? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. But yeah, we just made it to Creil village, which is this sleepy little hamlet. We just met Feri, a jaeger tot. I forget what her Kruga? Yeah, something like that. And it's been nice. It's been real nice. Yeah, like I've been really enjoying all the quality of life upgrades to this game, but there's been a few things that are a little. I feel like they got a little janky, a little clunky. And one being the S breaks, and another one being the turn order when you're in the shard fights. It's a bit strange. So Sky, how's Woowa for you? I've played it once, and then I haven't got back to it, but I do really like it. Yeah, Woowa is another gacha game that's that I've downloaded, and it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. I've been enjoying it, because like I can't. Genshin is so. I don't know. Like there's so much to Genshin anymore that I'm just like, I don't want to get back into that one. Like getting back into like a high-level gacha game at the moment. Just like, nah, I'm not feeling it. But Woowa, it's a brand new one, or at least to me. So it's been fun. I've been enjoying it. Got a whole new slew of waifus to get. The better Genshin, let's be honest. It does have quite a few quality of life improvements as well, like being able to run up cliff sides instead of just like climbing them. So meh. Still figuring out the court system. I got the court system pretty down pat. It's just definitely very interesting. Now I actually quite enjoy the way that the court system works. Reminds me of a lot of Trails in the Sky in the crossbow games as well, but a little bit more fine-tuned, which I really like. I really do enjoy that. Also, I've never been really one for arts so much, so like that part hasn't really bothered me, having the plugins and whatnot. But yeah, I've been okay with that. It's just the using the shards to then use an S-break. It's like that feels like a lot of planning ahead that I gotta do. Unless I can just use an S-break regardless. Should probably test that out at some point in time. But yeah, between that and like also if you do use arts, it just is like, all right, your turn is over here. Well, what turn is that? Back here. All right, but is that a is that going to be in front of this enemy? Is it going to be in front of that enemy? Is it going to be all the way in the back? Like if it says it's next, then it's next. But otherwise, it's pretty like, when am I going to use this turn? Ah, man. I just don't like how to fly in the game. Yeah, I'm a little bit farther than you then. Turn order I figured out pretty quick. It still doesn't work out too well for me. Not with arts at the very least. I can only show you your next turn, but when it's arts, it just is like, nah, it's back here somewhere. Like, where though? Where's the back here? Have I heard that a new Superman movie's coming out? I have not. Superman's a weird one though. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of Superman, just considering he's just too overpowered. Like, I don't know. Like, whenever I was a kid, I was like, oh yeah, Superman, he's a cool superhero, considering he's got all these powers. But then, it's like growing up, he's just like, yeah, there's the Man of Steel who can literally not be touched by anything human whatsoever, unless you got kryptonite or some other like super godlike power. He's literally just immortal. Like, that's kind of boring. That's kind of boring. Is it another Superman Origins though? Because oh my god, the amount of origin stories with Batman and Superman, I feel like that's all DC knows how to do. My god, same with Spider-Man. The amount of times we've seen Uncle Ben die. Ugh, just let him rest. Just let him rest. But either way, indeed, Agnes, tell us more about this. Batman has one origin story? Batman has so many origin stories. Like, there's so many movies. There's so many movies about Batman, Batman Begins, Batman Origins, Batman blah, oh my god. Too bad even Kryptonite is more of an inconvenience 90% of the time. Yeah, it's not even like a surefire way that kills him. The same origin story? Yeah, I mean, it is the same origin story, but they, like, retell it a million times, just like with Spider-Man or Superman. Because they're always just like, hey, there's a new generation of kids out there that we need to introduce Batman or Superman or Spider-Man to. And it's like, no, you really don't need to introduce them. Look up, Ben, it's time to teach your nephew a lesson again. Yeah, it's so like, Batman Beyond was great, though. Batman Beyond was great. That was like the only one that was like good. You can copy my homework but change it slightly. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it always is. It's always just, it's the same story over and over again. But it's slightly different just because they want to get the next generation, even though it's only been like 5 years since the last one, and they're just like, yeah, but the next generation, man, they need this. Like, no, they really don't. No, they really don't. They can just go back and watch the old ones. That's also why I just don't like watching movies anymore, though. I'm not a movie buff. What's up, Guy Joe? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for subbing on by Awa indeed. Well, we just getting started, and now we're talking about Superman and stuff like that. Because, you know, distraction go burr, the ADHD go burr. Talking Batmans? Yeah, talking about Superman, Batman, and Spider-Man, considering they are the only movies that ever exist are just origin stories. Like, oh my god, why? Why? But you were also playing Legend of Heroes, Trails through Daybreak, just got to Creil, and yes, it is a very pretty looking town. It's very, very pretty. Whenever you make anything, think to yourself, would this make a marketable plushie? I feel like Batman's, Spider-Man's, and Superman's do not exactly make marketable plushies. They do make pretty good action figures, though, I will admit that. Batman for the win? Batman is cool. I do like the Arkham games. The Arkham games were so fun. Although, I did not like Origins, which is very on point for me, huh? If the answer is no, don't do it, Disney. I feel like Disney's definitely made some things, though, that are not marketable plushies, though. Just saying. Might not watch DC movies, but the Batman games are sick. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a carro, a kaiju, and a kankuro. Truly. Our boy, the Puppet Man VTuber, is here in the chat. But yes, once again, Dark Reaver, thank you for the raid. If you got a raid and run, no worries, no issues about that. I appreciate you sending your community over here with me. I'll take good care of them, promise. But yes, I appreciate that. If you're gonna stick around and lurk, I would appreciate that as well. But you just take care, regardless. But yeah, the Batman games were a lot of fun, except for Origin. That one was wild. Either way, yes, take it off. Hey,
The
yo.
white flowers we saw in the wheat field were beautiful as well. They were buckwheat flowers, weren't they?
Good eye. Fun fact, the village uses them in their specialty dish, galette.
Galette. Of course you would know.
Oh, I've heard of those. Ida always says they make for a perfect lunch treat.
So this town really is just Armorkia of Calvard.
I'm excited to finally visit this place.
Anyway, that bus is gonna be out of commission for a while, so why don't we grab some grub?
Here, the inn over there has the best food in the village. While we're chowing down, we can ask if Ida's unit dropped by there. Sound good? Yeah, what's her name? The Zephyr, jaeger, Ida. Such a pretty town. Indeed, Theo. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for subbing on by. Welcome back. Welcome back. We got to, we're now here in Creil, which, so far, very pretty. Very Amorkia, I like. But yes, Ida. Yep. Let's go inside, shall we? Indeed we shall. Galettes look delicious. I'm curious to see. Is this a galette? Because it does not look very delicious. I see those cherry tomatoes. No! This egg is amazing. The buckwheat has a pleasant fragrance as well. Even the side vegetables are delicious. Monmart has Creil's buckwheat too, but it's no surprise that it tastes even better here. At the source. Well, they have orange and black galettes on the menu. Hell yeah, I'm so ordering those. Ooh, I think I'll do the same. I'll have some of those too. Maybe I'll order seconds. And thirds. Sounds like you're all enjoying yourselves. Oh, pretty lady. Galettes are the pride of our village. No one makes them quite like us, so make sure you savor the flavor. And while you're at it, why don't you try some of the other items on the menu? You have vegetable galettes, smoked salmon, seasonal fruits. Oh, and you'll definitely want to try our desserts. We serve some of the best caramel and ice cream you'll ever have. Ah, so many choices. Oh, is it bad that I want to order one of everything? You got caramel and ice cream? I'll take 10 of each. Wait, hang on. We didn't come here to drown ourselves in food. Come to ask you some questions. You work here a lot, yeah? Of course. My parents own the place after all. You saved the people on that bus, right? Yeah, fire away then. I'll gladly answer any questions you have. Cool. So, I need you to think back about 10 days ago. Did any shady-looking people happen to stop by here? 10 days ago? Don't know if I can remember that for... Wait, actually, yes. There was a group of jaegers staying here around then. Jackpot! I knew it. God. Okay, so behind me... I didn't mean to press that button. Behind me... Oh, well, now freaking Agnes is blocking the damn view. There's a kid that's swinging his legs, right? And it threw me back to when we played Pokemon Violet and Scarlet, right? In that game, you could count the amount of friggin' frames when the kids, like, rocking their feet. But then that right over there, that's so smooth. That's some nice crisp, like, 60 frames per second right there. Good stuff, good stuff. But speaking of Pokemon and Nintendo in general, the Switch 2 got announced, which, hey, I'm pretty excited about that. I'm going to be getting more information about that in April for the Nintendo Direct, but I'm very, very interested in that, because I'll be perfectly honest with you, my Switch has been kinda dying lately. It's definitely been reaching the end of its lifespan, between, like, the, like, not keeping a charge, and, like, whenever I go to, the Nintendo store, it's, like, very, very slow, so, yeah, Switch 2, baby! What's up, Lyra? Welcome in, glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. I want to see the games. It's, I did see that there was, like, a new Mario Kart. So, like, Mario Kart 9, I suppose, is going to be coming out. Which, what did they do to our boy Donkey Kong? He got such a weird face now. Like, he's just got, like a rectangle. It looks so much like the Switch 1. It really does. It's slightly bigger, and, instead of the, like, Joy-Cons sliding down into the Switch, they, like, connect into the sides. Have they fixed the terrible controller's stick drift issue? I'll be honest with you, I've never really had the stick drift with my... like, I only use the Joy-Cons whenever I play on my Switch. That's all I ever use. I don't have any other controllers. It's just the Joy-Cons. The original ones I had to replace, but then after that, it's been perfectly fine. It's been perfectly fine. Like, it's, I had one pair of controllers that had stick drift, the original ones, and then I got a new set, and then it's just been fine ever since. So, I don't quite, I never had to deal with the stick drift that everybody is talking about. But yes, so, group of jaegers standing around here, Feri knew it. Don't mind me asking, how did you know they were jaegers? They were tired, give it away? Oh no, they were all wearing casual clothes. I just know a jaeger when I see one. Our village is near the border of a few countries, so we get patrons like them from time to time. But as long as they pay their bills and don't cause trouble, they're just as welcome here as any of our other guests. I suppose that's fair. This village is probably treated as a buffer zone between jaegers. Bracers are always buzzing around like flies, and there's a police station here. I got a question for you. Was there a woman with that group of jaegers? Yes, I remember there being one. I believe she was the leader. She had dark green hair tied back in a ponytail. Honestly, I thought she looked really cool. Dark green hair, eh, yo? Gotta run now, have fun in Creil. I will indeed. Thank you again for the raid, Dark Reaver. Hope the rest of your day or night goes well, and we'll see ya later on. My Joy-Cons and my Pro Controller both adrift. Ooh. Need to play more fighters, Sky? Oh, Conqueror got an itch to beat me up again. I've been slacking on the fighting game grind, but I do know that I am a lot better at Grand Blue than I ever was at Street Fighter. God, the amount of times that Conqueror and I played Street Fighter and I just was like quietly simmering in rage over here as I could not beat him. And then I started playing Grand Blue and I got pretty okay at that. I got pretty decent at Grand Blue. Not great, but like at least average, I'd say. I'm at least average with Grand Blue. And, yeah, I haven't played that one in a while, though. I haven't played that in a while. But yeah, we should. Also need to beat Lyra up as well. Lyra! Need to beat her up with the Grand Blues as well. Although you're more of a Tekken. Lyra's more of a Tekken enjoyer. My experience in fighting games is flailing about and sometimes downing them. Yeah, that was mine as well. Then I decided to give, because like I have played Soul Calibur 3, Soul Calibur 5, Soul Calibur 6, Street Fighter 6. I'm not counting Smash Bros. That's not a fighting game. It's an arcade fighting game. It's not an actual fighting game. That's a big difference. There was like a Sonic one that I played as well. And, yeah, I think it was just called Sonic Fighters. But yeah, like I played all those ones, and that's basically all I really did, was just like kind of flail around, and occasionally something would happen that was beneficial to me. And I was like, yeah, I win. I was actually pretty okay in Soul Calibur, in 5. Yeah, Soul Calibur 5 with Cervantes. I remember there was like a combo that I learned, like I figured out by myself, that it was just like, you could just drain their entire HP bar with that one combo. Oh, it was so nice. Just juggle them up in the air the entire time. Good stuff. Good stuff. But I think they nerfed it in 6, and yeah. Yeah. Wasn't part of your childhood genres? It definitely wasn't like a main part of my genres. There was other fighting games as well that I did play, but they were like there were some other anime ones. Like I remember there was like Naruto and One Piece fighting games, but I don't know, they didn't exactly feel like fighting games, you know? They had like a bunch of other like quirks to them that just, I don't know. Maybe that's why I like the anime fighters more than like your Street Fighter and Tekkens and whatnot, considering, I don't know, I like the funny little quirks of like, yes, my go-go gadget arms across the entire screen, let's go! Oh man. Also Dragon Ball, but also again would not consider Dragon Ball to be a fighter, considering it's very much different from like a Street Fighter. Regardless. Yeah, that's Ida, alright. Sounds like we're on the right track. Do you know what happened to him after that? Like, did they say where they were headed, for example? Normally I wouldn't share the kind of information out of respect for the privacy, but since you know them, I don't mind sharing what I do know. Or at least we act like we know them. They stayed here for one night and left first thing in the morning. I don't know where they were going, though. I haven't seen them since. Wait, no, that isn't quite right. What do you mean? Have you seen one of them recently? Yes, I think so, actually. I'm pretty sure I saw that same woman 3 days ago. Oh, a week after? For real? So does that mean she's still in the village? I think that's doubtful, and honestly, it was also pretty dark out when I saw her, so I might have been wrong. Didn't see any of her Jaeger friends either. You know, the more I talk it out, the more I realized I could have been totally mistaken. Sorry for getting your hopes up. Don't be sorry, still a lead worth investigating. Should ask around town and see if anyone else caught sight of her too. You've been a big help. I'll order one of your sweeter galettes later as thanks. I'll hold you to that. I won't pry into your business, but I do hope you enjoy your stay in our village. Yippee! Alright gang, it's info gathering time. Goes to determine if Ida really was here 3 days ago. If luck's on our side, we'll get some good information in no time. Fingers crossed. Alright, let's get started, shall we? In here, and I may go running and running and running. I see a green thing over here, and I want the green thing. I see all these red, but that's main story. Green, on the other hand, is side content, baby. It's great when all your friends are also garbage. Me and my friends found a Mortal Kombat arcade machine in a tea shop and didn't even know how to use specials. Amazing, amazing. Yeah, I've never tried Mortal Kombat. Street Fighter 6 was the first time I played Street Fighter. I've never played Tekken, never played Mortal Kombat. I did play Soul Calibur, but not very well. Just by myself against the computers. And so, like, definitely was not like FGC levels. And, you know, like I said, the anime fighters, which did not necessarily feel like fighters, but I guess they kind of technically were. I played surprisingly a lot of fighting games, but never really got any good. Just smashing buttons. Yes, that's what I was doing. That's what I usually was just doing. But then when I tried Street Fighter 6, I tried to like actually learn how to play a fighting game with like setting up combos. But then I figured out that combos are just Oh, they're so annoying. Which is ironic considering anime fighters are more about combos, but they feel easier to pull off than your 3D fighters. It's weird. Like, I just could not, like, I kept dropping combos in Street Fighter, whereas in, like, Grand Blue, it's like, no, this just works. It just works. But, pardon me, but I've heard that you take jobs like bracers do, yes? Giovanna. Got a bit of a problem and I need some help. Would you be willing to hear me out? Sure, but bear in mind, I ain't a bracer. I do a job if I feel like it. And I charge more than they do too. You good with that? Of course, just as long as the price is still reasonable. Easy. Doubt I'll need to charge you too much. It'll just depend on how complicated the job is. Thank you very much. You see, I'm stumped on what to do. I've been trying to make soba noodles and they're just not turning out right. Some from the city like yourself might know what I'm doing wrong. Soba noodles. A dish made from buckwheat flour, kneaded and cut into noodles. Noodles are such a funny thing considering it's a dry that you wet, and then you dry it again, and then you wet it again, and then you dry it again. Giovanna, give me your number? Oh, whoa! Nice, Minku. Nice. That's a good one. But yeah, because it's just like a, it's just a grain. You wet that down to kind of like solidify it, and then from there you have to then dry it, to then cut it, and then you need to wet it again, and it's just like what is this? What is this back and forth of just dry wet, dry wet, dry wet? Aye. But yes, I can recall from a book that soba noodles are popular in Eastern cuisines, Far Eastern specifically. Bingo. Do you ever had any by chance? God, we're getting so much information about like the Central East and the Far East of Zemuria, and I'm so excited. Wet the dries the wets. Exactly, Kankaro. Sounds like a towel. Dry wet, dry wet, dry wet. True. Towels are also weird considering, yeah, you use a towel when it's dry to dry your hands, so then the towel becomes wet, and then like after enough uses you then wash the towel, although technically your hands should be clean at the time that you dry your hands. It's a weird concept. I know one of my older relatives, they never washed their towels, and I was like, no, they start to stink of just like mold or whatever after a while. You gotta clean those things. But they're like, no, I mean, my hands are clean, so why would I wash them? I'm like, it still absorbs the water, and just clean your damn towels. Like, it's one of those things, like, I can't, you got a point there, but at the same time, no, wash them, please wash your towels. Man, it's popular street food back in the capital, has its fans for sure. Pretty simple to make, but it's got a really deep flavor, and it smells like nothing else. Is it really? Dang, now I'm hungry. I feel the same way when the mayor told me about it the other day. So I figured I might as well try to make some myself for the Harvest Festival. I went around and asked the villagers for advice, since some of them do know about those sorts of recipes. But well, it's been a bit of a flop. Haven't been able to get the flavors right. The Harvest Festival? Ugh. Harvest Moon? Speaking of that, I found a new farming sim last night to play. Because yeah, yesterday was like my day off. I had some plans I was gonna go and do, but then they got canceled, and so instead I was just like, alright, you know what, I guess, maybe I'll stream. But then I slept in for like 12 hours, and I was like, alright, you know what, I'm just gonna take it easy today, I'm just gonna relax. And, after like, early, mid-afternoon, somewhere around there, I found, Coral Island. It was on like the PlayStation, it was a full release, and it was on sale as well. And so I was like, bet. So I've been playing that, and oh my god, that's another addiction. Oh my god. Not washing your towel is like not washing your pillow sheets every week. It builds up for real. Don't wash the towel washes me. Oh, Konkuro. Ever the bachelor. Ever the lonely puppet man VTuber. But I'll be honest with you, I do not wash my sheets every week. I wash my sheets like every month. Yeah, I don't know. I don't, cause like if I did it every week, oh my god, that'd take forever. Like that would just be so much effort. Yeah. So like, I don't know, I just usually wash mine like once a month. And the Harvest Festival, I think I read about an article about it in the paper. Right, now remember, they celebrate every autumn, right? I mean, this year's is right around the corner. So, I ain't exactly a cook, but I can try and give you some pointers based on the soba I've had in the capital. I think that would be a big help, since you have that point of reference. Hearing about new experiences from new people is really interesting to me. Thank you for hearing me out. Your thoughts, Van? She's eager for help, but... I mean, we've never had soba noodles, so... we'll do it, but... it gives us 1 point to law. Not all your bedding, just the pillow sheets? Your face oils build up on it and makes acne? I mean... I also take a shower every day. And wash my hair every day. People say not to do that, but I feel grody if I don't, so... yeah, I take a shower every day and make sure to wash my hair every day as well. Yay! So I don't know, I probably have less oils and acne. Well, I definitely don't have any acne, but I probably have less oils than the average person. Would explain why I get so dry during winter, though. Yeah. Should probably wash my sheets more often. Yeah, I mean, it's always a good thing. Like, whenever I wash my sheets, I'm like, ooh, it smells so nice, yay. But then, after like a day or two, that like new scent is gone. I'm like, oh, well. Any thoughts about Nintendo's new console announcement today? The Switch 2? Indeed. What's up, Arkham Kratos? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. I'm very excited for it. Excited to see what the Switch 2 will, like, run at. Is it going to be a, Is it going to be a 1080? Is it going to be a 60 frames per second? Like what are the hardware specifics? That's what I'm most interested in. And what new games are coming out. I'm very excited. Also, what's up, Griff Reaper? Glad to see you. Thank you for subbing on by. Welcome on in. We vibing around talking about this, that, or the other, and also just vibing with some Legend of Heroes, Trails Through Daybreak. A very, very fun JRPG. The newest in my favorite JRPG series. Not really a job for a spriggan, but we've got time. Alright, I'll take it on. Always make sure to do the job right, so I want some good soba out of this. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I'll do my best. I'm getting excited for some noodles myself. So, where do we start with this? Good question. So you said you tried to make some and it didn't go so hot. What about them didn't come out right? Well, the flavor was off and so was the appearance. And the dough turned out powdery when I was cutting it, like it wasn't put together very well. It took me so much effort to cut it that I just sort of mangled the dough. The result didn't even look like noodles. The outside was all soggy and wet, but the inside was still chalky. Didn't soak evenly at all. That implies something must have gone wrong when making the dough. Perhaps there's more to making it than an ordinary bread dough. And then the flavoring sauce. Tried to mix it up and make a flavor more familiar to the villagers here. So I ended up using basil as my base. It wasn't inedible per se, but it just didn't seem quite right. Yeah, sounds like you leapt before you looked there. Best to stick to the recipe. No, yes, you're right. So, there's a lot to unpack here. But before we can dive in, we'll need to figure out how to make this stuff ourselves. Yeah, I was like, I don't know how to make soba noodles. Like, What's the Flash? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? We're talking about soba noodles right now. I learned the dish from some of the villagers, right? Yes, mostly from Mayor Weng and Matonya. They were great help. Both can trace the roots to the east, so they had a general idea of how the recipe went. Yeah, it's as good as a place to start as any. Feel free to kill some time until we're done asking around. Thank you. Thank you, Brother Doom. That is such a jump scare, I'll be honest with you. Like, that is such a, it's such a loud, like, smack in my ear. I don't think it's, like, really necessarily even all that loud. It's just, like, it definitely is like, okay, that gets my attention. Oh, God. Oh, God. Bread dough for noodles. Bread sticks. Yeah. I guess you'd be right, huh? Oh, we're talking about buckwheat. So, eat beanpole. Thank you, Doom. Good. Been running errands, but I'm about to be done. Nice, Flash, nice. Hopefully they were going well for you. Hopefully nothing too crazy. Yeah, you get what you gotta get done. We'll be here when you're ready to take a break or you get done with your errands. Appreciate you stopping on by, though, as always. Yes, thank you for your help.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Feasts from the East. Ooh. Present topics. Oh? Oh, okay, so I get to talk to certain people about certain topics. I see. Naruto. Why, hello. Buckwheat cookie, give it. Gotta get those gourmet points, baby.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, we gotta talk to everybody else as well, but like, I'm not too worried about that. Oh, is the green marker gonna be like where I have to actually go? Hey, sister. God, this is such a cozy little village, though. Very nice. Very nice. Can I... Oh, over here, you. Madonna. Bring a
Let me ask you something.
Oh, you mean the recipe Giovanna asked about? Admittedly, I'm not too familiar with the recipe itself, but I know plenty about its ingredients. Buckwheat is my specialty. It's been passed down the family tree for generations. As millers, we know our wheat. Really now? It's wild. Guess I shouldn't be too surprised, though. Well, with the galettes being a big thing here. Yup. It was my family that first imported buckwheat flour to the village, in fact. So I dare say it's in my blood. So, how do you make buckwheat dough? Say it 2 more times, I'm gonna forget how to say it. There are 2 main ways you can do it. The simpler way is to only use buckwheat flour. It's called 100% dough. The second is to mix buckwheat flour with standard wheat flour. You can play around with the ratio of buckwheat to wheat, and then you can change the dough pretty significantly. The most common ratio is 80% dough. It's 80% buckwheat, 20% wheat. The way you make the dough isn't always the same. There's more to this than I thought. The more buckwheat you have in the dough, the easier it dries out. So working with higher buckwheat ratios takes more skill, especially when you're kneading it. That's about the gist of it. A lot more complicated than I gave it credit for. Thanks for the crash course. My pleasure. My regards to Giovanna, would you? Let's give it a crack and see what we come up with. Right. Alright, I feel like that 80% buckwheat was the important part. That was the important bit in that entire conversation.
Whoa, that huge thing's turning just from the wind?
Yeah. It'd be windmills.
I've never seen one of these up close in person before.
Aw, little kitty cat. Nero. What's wrong, Nero? Usually you're running around a lot more. I'm Nero, wanna fish. Who's in here? Ah, here you are. Mayor Wang. Do I not have to talk to you about this?
Let me ask you something.
This is about Giovanna's Soba efforts. I'm sorry to hear that she's having trouble with it, but I do appreciate you helping her. I hope she gets the recipe just right. Well, the field's not my forte, but I make sure I always do the job right. You can leave it to us. That's the spirit, young man. As for the soba, I can give you some insight on the sauce, if you'd like. My mother was born quite far to the east. She's become skilled at preparing their cuisine growing up. From what I remember, soba sauce is made by first preparing a base soup stock, then adding the flavor of choice to it. Can you tell us more? The flavoring is a blend of various spices and sauces, usually local to the area. When the blend is finished, you mix it into the soup stock. Soba stock would traditionally use kelp or dried bonito, to my knowledge. Kelp or bonito, maybe. But there are many other bases you can use. Dried vegetables, mushrooms, sardines, and the like. Really anything goes as long as it tastes good. So you can personalize the flavor of the soba that way. I see. Kelp and bonito don't appear to be common ingredients here, at least. Not particularly familiar with them. Probably bigger out in the east. I see. You can probably use stuff more common around here instead. So what should we make the soup stock out of? Giovanna mentioned basil. Basil would work in a pinch, sure. But I'm thinking if you really want to make the soba pop, we gotta get something stronger. Seafood's a good bet. We just need something we can find around here. Shrimp, maybe. I think we can get some of that. Aha, so what happens, some of our merchants do carry that. Shrimp is common in Eastern cuisine, so you should be able to find some form from specialty merchants. I think I have some in my house, in fact. If you like it, you need only ask. Perfect. Hopefully we don't gotta raid your pantry, but if we do, we'll let you know. Nice, our ingredients are secured. Secured indeed. Mission accomplished. Thank you for your help, Mayor Wang. Oh, my pleasure. I see some wonderful soba in my future. Alright, that should be good enough. I think we have a good grasp on the subject now. So, do we go back to Giovanna's now? Actually, you know, I think we're still missing something. Oh, what would that something be? A secret spice, that's what. Nothing wrong with sticking to the basics, but I say if we're making our own, we put a little spin on it. Something off the beaten path, you know? Didn't you just tell her to follow the recipe? Like 5 seconds ago. Maybe something that grows around here. Local plants. Can probably find some stuff down by the creek. I'm not sure what you mean, but you sound really confident about it. I trust you on this one. Cool. If we don't find anything, no biggie. Okay, well now you got the idea stuck in my head, so... Yeah, I can either go over there or I can go over this way. And goddammit, you know I'm gonna go this way and see what we can get. All the extra stuff. Look at this right here. It's weed or something. Is it even edible? I don't believe I've seen a plant like this before. Nah, this is what's called a fresh ingredient. City slickers, take notes. They aren't common in the Central East, so I imagine you don't see any out there either. Van took the plant by the stem and plucked it. Now, Far Eastern spice recipes call for wasabi. Ooh, a little bit of wasabi. Nice. And while this ain't the same thing, it's still called mountain wasabi, and for good reason. Packs a hell of a kick. Wasabi's a very interesting thing. I like it. Like, it's, I don't put a lot on anything, but, like, just a little bit of wasabi goes a long way. Like, just get a little bit at the end of a, like some chopsticks or whatever when you're, like, at a sushi restaurant, and, that's a nice little dry spice. Good stuff. But yeah, it'll do just fine. You shred this up, grind it to a paste, and bam! Instant winner. I see. So this is what raw horseradish looks like. Interesting. Ironically, I do not like horseradish at all. So is it similar to other kinds of radishes? Phew, boy, you don't want to eat this like other radishes. No. Might as well kiss your tongue goodbye if you do. Is it really that strong? I'm not a picky eater, you know. I can take it. Now I'm eager to try horseradish and soba noodles both. I think that about does it. And let's bring Giovanna up to speed. Dun dun. Horseradish. Eat, Beanbowl. Again? Or is that a different one? No, I think that's the same one. Thought I saw some move over there. I thought Doom just was telling me to eat again. I could go for some sushi, though. But yeah, ironically, I do enjoy, like, just a touch of wasabi is pretty good stuff, but horseradish, I cannot stand. I cannot stand horseradish at all. Yeah, we picked up on a lot of stuff from the villagers. Oh, thank you very much. If possible, I'd like to try and make another batch, and you can guide me as I'm making them. Would that work for you? Yeah, let's go. Teacher or ditcher? Damn. Damn, those responses. Not even a maybe later or like not right now. It's just like, nah. Teacher or ditcher? Oh, that's great. Well, thank you. Let's move to my kitchen. Oh, heavens, I forgot. My house is just a mess right now. I'm sorry, could you give me just a minute to clean up? What timing? If you're in need of a kitchen, mine is ready and waiting. Nani? Mayor Wang. No, that I'd stop by and see how things were going. Good thing that I did. Best to strike while the iron's hot, no? You'd be welcome to use my kitchen instead of cleaning yours up first. Oh, thank you so much. I'll gladly accept. Let's head for the mayor's house then. I'll just need to stop by my house real quick to grab some cookware and ingredients. Sure, we'll help you carry whatever you need. This is getting really exciting. I do look forward to those noodles we'll be making. Ditcher, I barely know her. Truly, though. Make yourselves at home. My husband told me you'd be borrowing our kitchen. Help yourselves to whatever you might need. And we'll be upstairs if you need anything from us. Don't hesitate to bug us if you run into any trouble. I'm looking forward to seeing how your noodles come out. Thank you both so much. I promise they'll be worth the wait. Now then, we have the kitchen and we have the ingredients. All that's left is to put it all together. Do let me know if anything seems off to you. I'm counting on you. Sounds good. Glad to help. Ooh, I can't wait. So first and foremost, the dough. Remember that you can use 100% buckwheat or you can substitute wheat to make a ratio of your choosing. At the time I figured, well, the more buckwheat the merrier, so I just went with all of it in. So you went for 100%. I did, yes. Should we stick with 100% dough then? I'm gonna go with, I'm gonna buck the trend. Buck the trend. Not to be pushy, but I think a lower ratio would be better. Like 80-20. Yeah, because that one person said that, you can go with that and that a higher buckwheat ratio is harder. So, yeah, it should make things easier. Matona was telling me about how 100% dough is really tricky to work with. It dries up before you know it. So adding some standard wheat into the mix should help when you're needing it. Yeah, exactly. I see. Well, that does make sense. Let's go ahead and do 80% buckwheat then. Now to knead it. Oh, goodness, you're right. It's so much more hydrated than before. This is much easier. It should hold up better when I cut it. I think the ratio really was the secret. Smells good, too. It's looking great already. I'm excited to see the completed dish. Right, onto the sauce now. I think the stock was where I went wrong last time. Tried using basil and it didn't turn out very well. What would you recommend instead? Let's go with shrimp. We got it, so we may as well do it. Let's try using shrimp this time. Mayor said he had some in his pantry. Don't imagine they'll have a problem with us borrowing some, as long as we offer them a bowl. Shrimp? I see. Let's try that then. I'll go and find the shrimp for her. I'll keep an eye for the pot when it starts boiling. Van and company made themselves busy helping Giovanna with the noodles. Under their watchful eyes, the dish was finally assembled. Hello, hello. Welcome on Sour Apple, the birthday boy. Happy birthday, Apple. How you doing today? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully your birthdays are going well today. Hopefully you're not too busy. Hopefully you get some time off to rest, relax, and do something fun. But yeah, I know you're always busy, so I wonder what the chances are going to be like for that. Bros shrimping, huh? Damn right we are. But this is superb. The smell alone makes my mouth water. So these are proper soba noodles. I've never had them before, but they look scrumptious. I'm flattered. I couldn't have done it without all of your help. Now, let's see how it tastes, shall we? Hell yeah. Man, I'm starving. Thank you for treating us. Thank you. We dug right in. Oh, wow. Tastes really funny, but in a good way. It's delicious. Can I have seconds, please? Oh yeah, hint of shrimp with that earthy note from the buckwheat. Alright, there's a winner. 5 stars. I'll move him down again. I can really taste the natural flavors in this dish. It's almost like a sample of the entire region. You mentioned this was a Far Eastern recipe. It stands out even among them. It's unlike anything I've ever eaten before. Really wasn't expecting the flavor profile to be so complex. It turned out simply wonderful. This does bring me back. Taste is always so comforting to me, no matter how long I go between bowls. I dare say you've mastered this recipe. Make sure you try some of the horseradish too, eh? It's freshly shredded, so it'll really lighten up your taste buds. Oh, good point. Might as well give it a try. Wonder how it might complement the noodles. So it's just a little bit, right? I don't see the harm in adding a little more. I can take the spiciest of Central Eastern recipes, so this'll be cake. Agnes and Feri decided to try the horseradish with their noodles. What is that? It's not just spicy, I can't even taste the noodles anymore. I really don't like that. I prefer the noodles by themselves. Goodness, this is strong indeed. I imagine that's to do with how fresh it is. It's acidic at first, but the aftertaste is quite pleasant. You can see the appeal, it's just the acquired taste. Yeah, it's a very mature flavor. Not for the faint of heart, but once you try it, it hooks you. You don't like it though, that ain't a problem. You can just have it as is instead. Buckwheat's plenty flavorful on its own. Why do I feel like I just lost the fight? Ben is quite the seasoned eater, isn't he? There's something admirable about that. Precious. Happy birthday, Apple! I was working last night, but I'm off today for now. Went out for breakfast with the family somewhere nice. Ooh, hell yeah! Had chicken, fried steak, and cheese omelet covered in sausage gravy. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. For breakfast, though, is a bit, seems a bit much for a breakfast to me. I don't know, I can't eat a whole lot of anything for breakfast, but like that does sound like a really nice meal in general. Happy birthday! Hopefully your day continues to go well. Hopefully you don't get roped into doing some work. Gotta at least have one day off. And what better day to have off than your birthday? Appetites thoroughly whetted, the group made quick work of their soba noodles. Thank you all so much. I'm glad I was able to do the recipe justice. Now I just need to practice it so that come festival time they'll be even tastier. Looking forward to it. I'm glad I got to try Far Eastern cuisine for myself. This really was delicious. Thank you very much for the meal, Giovanna.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Great job.
Love to see it.
Hell yeah. 2 SP, 1000 Mira, and 1 point to our lawful. What's up, Silver? Isolation. Every leak was real. Well, a leak of what? How about the Switch 2? Because hell yeah, Switch 2, let's go. I'm very excited. Do we have any technical information about the Switch 2, considering the Switch 2 nonsense? Yeah. I'm very excited for it, though, because, like, my Switch is very much... it's breaking, right? I'm incredibly underwhelmed, but hey, Lamau. I'm keeping, like, my excitement contained until the, until we get the specifics for what the specs on that thing will be, right? Considering, like, the Switch that it's got right now, it's pretty meh. But if they can upgrade, like, the graphics, the frame rate, and, make it just a little bit more powerful thing, I'll be okay with it. Also, my Switch is very, very close to dying, so, this is coming at a good time for me. So it's like, I need to buy either a new Switch, but we got a Switch 2 coming out, so you know what, I can probably wait until then, at the very least. Here's a real question. Do you play the previous 10 games of this series? Indeed, I have. Not the, I did not play Trails in the Sky on stream. I played it off stream, way back in the day before I started streaming. I played the first Trails in the Sky, and then I read the Spark Notes of the other two because, oh my god. Oh my god. This Trails in the Sky is very rough comparatively. But I have played Code Steel 1 through 4, the Trails from Zero to Azure, and Trails to Reverie, all on stream. You can find all of it on my YouTube, which, you know, exclamation point YouTube to find that. I'm a multi-streamer as well, so I stream over there as well. But, yeah, I've played all of them. I have played all of them, so I do know... I've played all of them except for 2 of them. And those 2 I did read about. So at the very least, I do know just about everything in this series. And selling us retro content instead of renting it would be a massive plus for me. That would be nice. That would be nice. I was thinking about that the other day, because I was really looking for a new farming sim. And so I was like, what if we could get Story of Seasons, Magical Melody? I do love my farming sims. Sky 2nd Chapter and Sky 3rd are the best games in the series, so I feel bad for you. I just, because the way that it works, right? Yeah, Trails in the Sky 1 just had Joshua and Estelle for most of the game, which was so rough. And then also, like, the way that the Orban system worked, I was just like, it's, you know, I like where it was going with it, but I just really preferred Code Steel. And then, so yeah, I just stopped after the first one. I was like, alright, I'll put this on break for now. And then, I never got back to it. Then I started streaming, and I was like, alright, you know what, I'm gonna start streaming these Legend of Heroes games again. But, you know, with the remakes of Trails in the Sky coming out, I'm definitely going to be playing those. So, yeah. Still vouch for the very first Trails in the Sky. I mean, hey. They're all good games. I will admit to that. I will definitely admit that. Friends of Mineral Town is on sale for 75% on Steam right now. And this is simple. I already have Mineral Town. I'm such a big farming sim guy. I absolutely love farming sims. And so... I played the original games way back in the day. I've bought all the remakes. I've bought all of them every single time. So, like Harvestella, even, all the Rune Factories, all the Harvest Moons, all the Story of Seasons. I really like farming sims. Of course, Stardew Valley and things like that, so... But yeah, I did find Coral Island, so that's what my newest farming sim addiction is. But, oh man, I really want Story of Seasons Magical Melody. That's Sky 3rd, SC, Daybreak, Zero, Azure, Reverie, Sky FC, goes to 3, 1, 2, 4. Interesting. An interesting one. Raft, just open seas Minecraft. Yeah, but see, that's Minecraft, not a farming sim. I do like it, though. I have played it a little bit. And the Raft is fun, but it doesn't have the, like, the farming sim, community type stuff, which is really nice. I'm not a huge Minecraft person. Probably my favorite Minecraft-esque game would be Dragon Quest Builders 2. Oh, that's such a good game. That's such a good game. I really like that one. But yeah, my Legend of Heroes like list would definitely be very different from yours. Silver Isolation, a very cool name. And by the way, I must admit that. Silver and Isolation, good stuff. Good stuff. Wonder how I'd rank all the games. For me, it probably would be. I haven't beat Daybreak yet, obviously, but so far this one's ranking really high in the list. Putting Daybreak to the side for now, mine would probably be something like Code Steel 3. Yeah, probably Code Steel 3, Code Steel 1 or 4, then the other one, Code Steel 2, then Trails to Azure, From Zero. Actually, no, we would put Reverie there. And then the Crossbow games. And then the Liberal games. That'd probably be closer to how mine would go. My opinion, Daybreak was my favorite Trails game since the Sky Trilogy, which is some of my favorite games of all time. I do like them, it's just... they're very rough around the edges. Like, I feel like if I played them back whenever they were fresh, when they were new, I would have really enjoyed them. But since I came off of Code Steel and, like, the way that the orbments worked, the rush, the bursts, stuff like that, it felt very, like, lacking. It just felt very, very lacking. Hatred of Reen is pretty palpable. My hatred of Ishmelga is just as palpable. See, I like Reen. I like Reen, my ogre boy. I'm not a huge fan of Lloyd, to be honest with you, or Estelle. They're okay, but they're just that. They're just okay. Like, there's nothing truly special about either of those characters to me. Like, it still is Sunshine Incarnate, and Lloyd is random, regular detective dude. But, I don't know, they don't really speak to me. I like the edgy characters. I mean, look at me. I'm covered head to toe in tattoos. I like the edge. It still is kind of the best thing that's happened to this franchise. Kevin is up there as well. I do like Kevin. I do like Kevin. I don't know much about Kevin, but because I didn't play the third. But from the times that I have met Kevin, I have quite liked him. Tattoos. And I've tattoos got 21 myself. Oh, hell yeah, Griff. I'm very curious about your tattoo list. Or like pictures of said tattoos. But of course I won't force you to tell us about that if you don't want to. I mean, I got a Discord if you want to show off pictures, though. I'm just saying. Of course, I have a tattoo channel in there if you wish to show off the ink. I definitely would enjoy looking at that. Sadly enough, I don't have tattoos IRL, considering I've told this story many times, but I was going to get tattoos, then 2020 happened, and whamp. Whamp, whamp. The place I was going to go get tattooed up at went under, and so I have to find a new place to get tattoos, which I think I have found a place that I could potentially get tattoos at, but now I'm lazy. Now, like, I spend all my time streaming or preparing content for streaming, and so, yeah, I'm getting old. I'm getting old, unless, you know, many such cases, indeed. Instead, I just tattoo up my model instead, living vicariously through my anime. I go Sky first, Azure, Zero, CS. Oh, Code Steel, I see. Second, Sky second, Code Steel 3, Sky third, Code Steel 2 or something. Code Steel 2 definitely is rough, considering it was supposed to just be part of Code Steel 1, but then they, forget exactly what happened. Production, like, values or, like, time ran out, and they had to ship out Code Steel 1. Code Steel 2 I still do enjoy, but it is definitely a bit more rough. Definitely a bit more rough. I do love the overdrive, though. Oh my god, the overdrive was great. But yeah, I just really did not like Code Steel 1, I did not like Trails of the Sky 1, considering you just had Estelle and Joshua. It made the fight so abysmal. Also, the grid combat, I'm not a fan of. Not a fan of the grid combat at all. The setups in Code Steel 1 and 2, honestly, those are the ones I preferred the most, considering your tactics were grid-based, but then you just had free movement, which was so nice. Although I really am liking Daybreak, considering it's got the true free movement. Some good stuff there. I actually should get pictures of all my ink, yeah? Hell yeah, Griff, hell yeah, you should. But yeah, I love this series. Legend of Heroes is definitely my all-time favorite JRPG series, which is why I've decided to stream all of these games over the course of the last, like, 3 years, 2.5 years, something like that. Very, very fun games. I'm definitely get around to playing all of them on stream. We've already streamed all of Code Steel and the Crossspell. So once I beat and Reverie, and then once we get done with Daybreak here, Daybreak 2 will be out, and then eventually the remakes of Sky will come out, and I'll play those ones. And I'll see if maybe I was just coming off of 4 Code Steel games, and that's why Trails of the Sky was just like, all right, I'm just tired. I'm tired of Legend of Heroes at the moment. Because I had no life those games. I beat Code Steel 1, 2, 3, and 4 over the course of 4 months back in 2020, 2021. So I might have just been a little exhausted. But I just got back from a hunt and heard the news. You telling me monsters attacked a bus. Yeah, I was rolling by the village and it just got jumped. We fought them off though. No injuries to the passengers. Good, good. They were lucky to have you there. Did we see that one guy that got off the bus though? I'm very curious about who that is. Son, but the attack rubs me the wrong way. Noticed the monsters were acting all sorts of weird out on my hunts. Oh, you seen them firsthand? What specifically was strange about them? So I ran into these pack of wolves around the village sometimes. I noticed them getting a lot more territorial recently. Can't really call it violent or aggressive though. Just feels like something else. So the monsters are on edge. Or otherwise acting up. That's what I'm noticing, yeah. Doesn't feel like anger. Feels like fear. Don't know what could be rattling them so hard though. They haven't been causing trouble until now. Y'all watch yourselves out there. Don't mean to nag you, though. Don't you need me to remind you? Oh, no, by all means. Thank you for the warning. And take care on your hunts. So, Van, does that mean... Maybe. Don't know for sure that the wolves are How did the bus reacting the same way? All we know, it could have been something else. But that's a good guess, so let's keep it in mind. Indeed. I'm partial to first with all the fresh new characters and settings. That is fair. I do enjoy all the fresh new beginnings. That's why I like Code Steel 1 and 3 so much. But, yeah, like Code Steel 3 just was like, oh, it's so much prettier than Code Steel 1. Because instead of being like a PlayStation 3, PlayStation Vita game, it's a... it's an actual, like, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, or, like, PC game. Some good stuff there. So you were the guys who saved those passengers. Yeah, my thanks. No prob. Hey, you mind if I ask you a few questions? Trying to look into the attack myself. I see. I do appreciate your help, but I'm not sure I want to get wrapped up in that whole situation myself. No? You'll be fine. Real jiffy, I promise. And full disclosure here, we're acting on the authority of a certain intelligence department. What? You don't mean the CID? Let's just say I got the big boys on the speed dial. Wait, what is he talking about? He's, very good at searching the truth. He's not technically lying, but... well, I suppose it won't kill me. What do you want to ask about? Right, so we're looking at this band of jaegers that blew through town maybe 10-ish days ago. Or think they might have come back recently. You see anything that fits their description? Yeah, actually. Do recall bumping into a shady woman loitering around here. She was in the area, alone, on my patrol 3 nights ago. I saw her again the following night. Ah, then that one barmaid was not seeing things. The following night, though, huh? It has to be her. You said she was alone. She was, yeah. Found that strange myself. And that she only showed up at night made her even more suspicious. I see. You know what her motive might have been? Can't say for certain. None of the villagers reported assault or stolen goods at the time. And it's not unheard of for jaegers to stop here for supplies. Don't see any criminal intent on her behavior, suspicious though it was. Fair enough. Guess she just stands up by being a jaeger, even if she ain't causing trouble. What we do know now is that she came back twice, well, after her unit came through. Indeed. She looking for something or something? No idea. I'm very curious to like know more about, like, especially because we're gonna eventually find Fee, right?
What do you need?
So like there's going to be something to do with like Fee and Ida. Ada? Is it Ida or Ada? Probably Ada. These plugins are interesting, but no, not too worried about that stuff. Custom, do we have any anything to open up? Openable 7-9. Okay. I wonder how we're gonna keep Feri in our party though. Is something. Open this slot. Okay, there it is. Do I want to open up that slot or do I want to open up somebody else's slot? I mean, I'm gonna imagine that she's probably gonna be in my party for a while. But also, maybe I should just focus on Van and Agnes for now, considering they are, like, our main characters, right? Yeah, you know what? I'll go ahead and open up this time, and I'll open up... Well, I can't open up that one yet. And I'll open up this one. Yeah, time and shield. Or, mirage. Space? Space. I am smart. Okay, the rest of that stuff's good. May as well, though. May as well open up those special ones. Okay, now
There
back
you
to what we
go.
were here for.
Thanks.
Thanks. Actually, hold up. Do you have
Well,
equipment?
What do you need?
What do you got? Heat slinger. Broad saber, aerial devices. This is the same stuff that it was earlier. Mirage turbine, that seems the same. Guard vest, work vest. Should at least buy these. Yeah. So I'm assuming that probably something that's about a 10 boost. 15 boost? Something like that probably would be the things that I should start buying. Because unlike the other Legend of Heroes games, where instead of getting like 100 more defense or attack, it's very much just like a, here's plus 10 or plus 5 or plus 7 or plus 8. It's something a lot less significant. Also boosts our evasion. Yeah, I want to buy, you know what, we'll buy one of these for now, and we'll put that on yes. Yeah. Because Van has pretty good defense as is. And if we do find a work vest, then we can just give that to him. Arts resistance. We will give this one to... Give this one to Van, though, considering he's... Yeah, you got lesser on that one. May as well. But who knows, we might find some equipment later on. I imagine we probably will. I think these are all probably still the same tier stuff. I can't quite remember if these were the same things we could have bought at Thunder or not, but... You know, we have defense at the very least. That's, more than nothing. Alright, leather guard and leather shoes. Don't need you. And...
There you
alright.
go. Thanks.
Thanks. Not for what we actually were here for. No. Talk to you. Aida. Okay, yeah. That's what I was figuring. Kind of reminds me of Sky, to be honest. Where numbers were low enough to wrap my head around. Yeah, that's fair. I just got so used to how, like, Code Steel, even the crossbow games and Reverie, they were all like that as well, where it was always just like a 100 damage boost pluses. It was nice though seeing like, oh yes, I did 2 million damage to this enemy. Haha, teehee. Big numbers kind of, they make you feel good. Though I do understand like the appeal of the low numbers. Like the Paper Mario games where it's like, oh my god, that enemy did like 5 damage to me. It's like, 5 damage? That's... How much health do you have? 10? Oh, okay, so we did half your health. Okay, alright, I understand now. I understand. It is funny though. But you must be the travelers I've heard about. How can I help you? Anything you need done with your ordnance? Maintenance, maybe? You just leave it to me. I'm no greenhorn despite what the boss says. Thanks, might hit you up for that in a bit, but right now I want to ask you some questions. Actually, we did the other way around, but okay. You even got the Vern Company, like, logo over there. Very interesting. You recall seeing a band of jaegers come by around 10 days ago? Jaegers? Actually, yeah. I think I saw the boss talking to this jaeger-looking girl. Yeah, it would have been, what, the night before last? Yeah, pretty sure. Guessing she needed work done on her weapon, or some supplies, maybe. No, I think it might have been something else. She asked to borrow our truck. So I think she was doing some hauling that night. Hauling what? I don't know. Yeah, it is odd, coming out alone under the cover of darkness just to haul some stuff around. I know, right? Made me awful curious. At the time, though, I thought maybe she just needs some tools or equipment or something. Maybe for fixing up their guns or other stuff. Good to know, thanks. People at the inn said she came round through 3 days ago. And then she came back the following night because she talked to the factory boss the night before last. Indeed.
Alright, let's go monster hunting. To the highway we go.
Why are we...
Shouldn't we talk to some more people before we head out?
You know. They look pretty basic people.
Nah, we've gotten every scrap of info they have to give.
That's what I'm thinking. What is this shop? Daily goods. Falcon! Is that place literally called Falcon? Oh, that's great. Falcon's good. Oh. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's amazing. I love your name. Hey, I got a canvas tote. Don't know who this is for, but we'll buy it. Tyro Times. Alright. This fucking shopkeeper here, yeah. Oh, that's great. I love names like that. Just such quote-unquote unfortunate names. I think that's everything. I could do some separate, I suppose. Sure.
So long.
So long. Alright, what was the thing to-do list? And then go over here. Oh, it's for, Agnes.
Thank you.
There you go. Plus 10 bond. I didn't read what the thing was, but, you know, a little tote for you. When you go back to school, you'll have yourself a nice little present. Alright, we got a shop over there, 2 shops over there. I want to make sure that I've looked at these shops. There's the inn. There might be a recipe that I can get here, now that I think about it.
Take as long as you need.
Family Star Galette. Yeah, we can buy this, though. Haven't got that. We don't have these either, so... Give me the gourmet points, baby!
I'll be waiting for you.
Indeed. Do we have anything to make? No, we've made this thing. It's fine. The rest of that's fine.
Well,
Got some fucking goods, mate. There go my earbuds. Bye, world. Oh, goodbye, Doom. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Hopefully, the rest of your workday goes well. Hopefully, your little charge thing actually works as well. Hopefully so. Did I talk to you?
Why, hello.
Buckwheat cookie. Yeah, okay, we're good.
Thank you.
That took me by such surprise, though, seeing this so-called Falcon. And then Goddard. We got a Goddard Orbital Factory over here as well. Got a fucking General Goods and a Goddard Orbital Factory. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that's just great. I love it. Can I go up the hillside? I want to go this way. What's up, Flash? Welcome back.
Not this way.
Glad to hear you are doing well back home. Hopefully the errands weren't too bad for you. Hopefully it was pretty simple.
I hope that bus makes it back safe and sound.
I'm sure it will. What is our truck?
If something happens to it, it's just more work and Mira for us.
More Mira. Oh.
Van, please don't wish for people's misfortune.
He's so real for that, though. All the times for monsters to crop up, though. Keep hearing on the news about how there are fewer and fewer of them, and yet, there they were. Never imagined I'd come face to face with one. Alright, I did remember to get in touch with the company about compensating you. Oh yeah? We're gonna actually get money for that. Be pretty great. There's Boss Goddard. Van's pickup truck is parked here. Indeed it is. It's a really nice truck, too. Like the 4-door with the small bed there. That color of blue is very nice with the green rims. It's a good truck. It's a good truck. I approve. I approve. It went good overall? Hey, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it, Flash. The thief! He stole my bike, the bastard! The goddamn bastard! Are you alright? Yeah, I'm okay. Just, this guy came up walking up to me just now. Middle-aged, but I couldn't really catch his face. Muttered something about needing to get away in a hurry, and then he nicked my bike! Son of a, it's more than a bike to me. He's gonna pay for this. It is incorrigible. Van, we should give chase. Tally-ho! Wait, wouldn't this count as a job? Do we need to get an agreement first? Normally this would be police work. Normally. But who knows how long the response time might be. We're right here, and they're not. Got a sec? We're a group called Arkride Solutions. I can get you your bike back for a price. Oh, what kind of price? Oh, you're the ones who saved the bus from those monsters, aren't you? Then yes, please. I'll hire you. That bike means the world to me. We've crisscrossed the whole country together on my fishing trips. Oh, are we gonna learn fishing from this guy? Is this the Lake Lord of Calvard? If you can catch up to him and get it back, then I'll pay you whatever you want. I don't have much, but I won't have anything without my bike. Well, that's thin. Well, I was thinking about scouring the highway anyways. Convenient little excuse we've got here. Let's hit the road, gang. Might still be able to catch him on foot. Okay, let's be off.
Time to start working.
The soda is good, but also super sugary. Got some old-time cola. Oh, interesting. Is that the original recipe you got there? A little bit of Coca-Cola, or a little bit of cocaine in the Coca-Cola. Oh, whoa. This road is surrounded by so much natural beauty, and the air is so crisp and fresh. It's too bad the monsters here and there are spoiling such lovely scenery. On the plus side, they don't seem as riled up as they did when they attacked the bus. As long as we don't go out of our way to provoke them, I don't think there'll be a problem. I agree. Just be aware that could change at any moment. I don't think enough time's passed since the bus incident for us to let our guards down here. Stay alert. We will. I always have a hard time figuring out whether or not if that means up or down or left and right. Press the D-pad to select a character and press X to reorder them. From status to the main menu. Okay, they meant up and down. Tactics, main menu, change battle commands, select a leader. Yeah, I've already figured all this stuff out. This is stuff that I was already looking into a long ass time ago. But for now, I got the 7th mass to get. I got 5 drivers, 10,000 damage, and a sextuple kill. Beautiful. And I may as well save our game. Save our game right there. Yee. Alright. And back at it. In and out, in and out. I do want to... Oh, I can just go up the hillside like that. Interesting. Ah. Wasn't expecting... Is that like an AoE? Show them what you're really capable of. don't know what those things were exactly attacking like, but
Guy to fight.
I'm gonna take
You
it.
kick butt, Van.
Damn right we did. Okay, I was like, where's this thing at? I see it on the map. EP2. Ooh. I'm always so happy about getting new orbments whenever it's like early in the game, right? Also, I love how like, ow. I love how you know what? We'll just go with one of these. May as well. I love like the environment though. Like we actually have like trees and whatnot in our way. It's very nice. Very nice. I enjoy. Yeah, one of these. Van. Oh, those two were dead.
Fast, Feri.
Now, what do you got? I haven't actually looked at what you got. So,
Boost
Rapid
would work
Burst,
here.
Heat Edge, and the Agnes Rampage.
Going all in.
This'll hurt.
These are all craft as well. D+, Cone, B+, Line, Burn, Side Attack Bonus. Ooh. Okay, you know what? Let's go with one of these. We may as well.
Activating skill.
Heat Edge. Nice, nice.
Praise Arusha and the flames. You
Arusha.
Fairy?
Right, that was the thing. There's the we now know of a god named Arusha, which is literally just Adios, but like a different version. Is this thing resistant to? Yeah, I think this thing's resistant to.
Activating shards.
I'm a stupid boy. We're gonna release the shard. I defaulted to. Yeah, we're doing more damage with these. But yeah, I defaulted to pressing square instead of X for my like physical attacks. So wish that like auto lock was a thing. Like if you was locked onto a target, and then you was another one, right? Like if you was auto locked onto a target,
Nice job, Agnes.
and there's another one nearby, it's for them to just attack that thing automatically. All right, we got you.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Yeah, magic attacks would be a good thing to use. Is why I'm using it.
Attack available.
But yeah, like something between like the charge attack and like normal attacks. It'll take a while. Get away from me, you stupid thing. There you go. And then you. There we go. I don't know, Van just feels correct to use. Alright. So we have a ranged physical damage with Feri, and we got ranged magic damage with Agnes. Then we got Van, who's actually like he's got good speed to everything that he does. But yeah, like this is like actually some really nice environment over here. Oh boy. Oh, I just want to use it again. We've already fought you before. But yeah, like it's just really nice having
So, what's the verdict?
filled out
Found
environments.
anything strange?
Anything strange?
Nope, nothing that fit the hunter's description anyway.
Yeah, I mean, so far it just seems
Let's
to
try
be
searching around
fine.
just a little more.
Just a little more. So I don't know why I was just trying to roll my way through everything.
I'll take it from here.
Yeah, we will. Agnes.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Magic attacks. Beginning the
Charge
combat.
attack available.
This is a lot faster though, I gotta admit. Instead of going into like the shard fights and whatnot, just being able to fight like this is
Now
it's so
processing
nice.
data.
It's so much faster. Real nice quality of life, just being able to quickly move around like this.
Sensing battle.
I'm not quite too sure what that thing's doing. Is Feri's attack doing 1 damage a hit? Like I was all excited about a new character, but then she's doing so little. Yeah, just be careful about you. Just be careful. Just be careful, and we should be fine. Every time that he gets hit, there's a bit of a yellow to it as well. Yeah. It definitely gets a little hard to see whether or not it's going to be doing like one of those things or not. Advantage, and he's dead. I do like finishing them off with a shard like that though.
You're a true professional.
That's pretty nice.
man.
Just free damage. Just free damage there.
That looks like a nice chest.
Indeed. Elder Scrolls with the 8 divines. Names are interchangeable across cultures. Some god names are just barely spelled differently. Indeed. But it's a very nice touch. Adios and Akruga? Was that what the? No. I already forget what you call your god. What Feri calls her god.
Don't forget about your charge
But it's really interesting, like, learning more about these other cultures that are in the Legend of Heroes. Like, all we've ever heard,
Well then,
like, you hear a bit about, like, some of these other areas, but you don't really get too much past, like, east of Calvard.
Here goes.
So now that we actually have
Suggesting
stuff that's
magic
east of
attacks.
Calvard is, the Middle East and stuff like that.
Charge attack available.
Very nice. The Central East, the, you got the Central East and then, like, the Far East. Getting all sorts of interesting new information. Very much enjoying it. Very, very much so. Arusha? Yeah, that's the one. Because Kruga is the, is Feri's, like, the Warriors of Kruga. Is that the name of the Jaeger Corps, or is that just, like, Kruga, the area? I don't know. I'm still trying to remember things. So many things to keep in
Suggesting
mind.
magic attacks.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Commencing battle.
This is not a great combination, considering we have these stupid,
Charge attack available.
these stupid beetles. And then we also have this, oh, this thing was not dead yet. No, not you. I'm sure that they can do a little bit of damage there. I'm lost in the lore, truly, though. That was the big attack. Okay. Now for these things. I'm trying to keep things all like synced up in my brain, but like, oh man, there's a lot of names and stuff going on. And stun. Words. Oh, wooga. Indeed.
Nice. Moving on up.
Moving on up.
I'm powered up.
Nice. That is so much faster. Like going through all of these little fights like that. Oh, that's so nice. I'm very much enjoying this. Which, I mean, if this is what the YS games are like entirely, oh man. Oh man, I'm gonna really enjoy the YS games when we get to them as well, huh? Because I do really enjoy the way that this combat works. Like this live action combat. Mixed with the classic, that's your turn-based combat with the shards. Like, I feel like it does really well. It's a really nice mix. I've been really enjoying the way that the live combat works. It's definitely been my like go-to fighting style. Then we get to like the cinematic fights, or like the ones that are like story important. And I'm just like, ah, I gotta fight this thing.
Away we go.
I gotta fight this thing all normal like. Boo. But it's not bad. Definitely isn't bad. Hi. Bye. Another 10 games to play? Yeah. It's like Neon Falcon just cannot stop. They cannot stop making good games. Constantly, it's just, a fun game. Oh, look at this. Another fun game. Oh, look at this. Another fun game.
Here goes.
Like Neon Falcon, I need you. I respectfully ask you to stop. Please.
Commencing battle.
Oh, wait.
Charge attack available.
For a second there, it looked like I had another bar for my assault gauge, but no, I don't think so. Wonder if Tokyo Zandu is good? I don't know about that one. Haven't heard anything about that one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Is that one as well? Getting a sequel as well, I believe? Is that another Neon Falcon,
Here goes.
like IP?
Suggesting magic attacks.
I don't recognize that one at all.
Commencing battle.
Commencing battle. Stop it. Targeting me! God, it's so
Charge attack
embarrassing. It's so embarrassing how, like, Feri does no damage to these guys. Like, look at that. Look at all those zeros of damage.
Glad that worked out okay.
It did work out okay, though. I'm so, like... I appreciate you being here, Feri, but, like, you're not doing literally anything to these guys. So, I don't know. Can you,
Suggesting magic attacks.
can you, like, I don't know, get some higher caliber rounds or something here? At least Van's doing something. He's not doing a lot of damage,
Charge attack
but he's doing
available.
something. Wow. And one of these to you. You also can't change, like, mid combo, which is weird. You know, technically, I guess you could do, so I think these, I think those change. Yeah, like, everybody has their own assault gauge. So, you could, like, build them up and then just, like, swap between them. intermittently like that.
Let's keep moving ahead.
It's also a Falcom game? Gotcha. Something else for me to look into. She's doing her best. She really is. But little Pipsqueak isn't doing much. She's definitely not doing a whole lot. Hurrah. Ooh, perfect dodge, baby. Nice. The chest here. But like these environments are so much more like lived in. Like we got all of these like rock formations and trees and the grass and whatnot. Like it's kind of difficult to see some of these enemies, which is very nice. Like we're off the beaten path. Like, things would look like this. Things would be pretty rough to see. Nice work. Yeah. Arts indeed do work best on this enemy. Alright, come on, swap. There you go. And the only problem I'll have is, like, it is very slow swapping between your characters. And then, like, the dodge. Like, sometimes some attacks have to process all the way before you can get through something else. Yeah. I'm on it. But, I mean, I suppose it's fine. Overall, I suppose it's pretty fine. Finish it off. Oh, he's not dead yet. You are now. GGEZ. I think technically that gives us a more of a tactical bonus as well, considering like you get in with the like the first strike, the unscathed. I think you get extra stuff like that. So starting off with a shard or like ending a fight with the shards there, it's a pretty good combination. Oh my god, that's a lot of things. That's pretty dangerous to deal with. Oh, it doesn't want to. It didn't want to work. It didn't want to fight with me. Okay, there we go. I don't want to fight both of these things at the same time. I feel like that would be pretty. That'd be pretty sketchy. Definitely not something I'm too interested in getting involved in. This thing has been dead for a century now. Good god. Hey, that one's moving backwards now. Woo, that was a close one. I about got smacked. Alright. Yeah, two of these big enemies by themselves, or two of these big enemies together. Not a great addition. Really rather not, to be honest with you. Gotcha. Oh, the beaters, like, they got bored. Ooh, that dodge, though. Unleashing sure. Oh, I didn't quite notice that there was this guy over here as well. Alright, whatever. I guess we're doing this now. Coin bullets. It's based off of magic. Think fast. And then, can I go with like one of these? Is that gonna follow with a splim? It is. Nice. Good, good, good. Feri. And then, what about you? I mean, would it really though? It also boosts up your CP like crazy.
Activating skill.
Rapid burst. Oh, that did pretty decent damage. Ow. Push that attack on yes. Here's some extra. Bird noped out of like the kid with from the meme.
I can live with this.
The peace sign. Out.
Yes?
Truly. Twinkling ring. Prevents blind and 30% accuracy. Not bad. Not bad at all. What do we got? Equipment. Maxed out on you. Prevents blind and accuracy. Sure, we'll go and give this to Feri. May as well. And since while we're here,
Switching to maintenance mode.
where do I want to put this thing at? Because we got an EP2, resist rot, and guardian. What about up here? Earth impact. Also, shield breaker is interesting. Can't put it there. And a guarded start increases defense. That'd probably be better
New shard skill added.
there, to be honest with you. And then the action 2, chrono impact, or resist blind. Let's go with the chrono impact. May as well. Have a 25% chance of doing wind damage or time damage.
New shard
Sure.
skill added.
Sure, why not? But yeah, like this whole set right here, I like it. I like the way this stuff like moves around. Quite enjoy seeing like you have an action 2, but it can do 4 different things depending on like where you put it. and then like trying to build up stuff from that. Very nice, very interesting stuff. It's a lot more streamlined than how the Trails in the Sky or the other ones were. The crossbow games. Definitely feels a lot more simple. Definitely more streamlined, which I approve. I approve. Now, there's a thing over there, but for now, let's get in on this combat. Alright, gonna attack that thing. Oh lord. Oh boy. Gotcha. It's a little farther back than I was hoping it to be. Ooh, we got a perfect dodge from that. We'll take it. We'll take it. Alright. I really would rather only fight one of these guys at a time, but that's pretty okay. Ooh, that perfect dodge. I'm getting really good with these. Getting really good with these perfect dodges. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but I'm getting, at least with these oversized chickens, right? I'm pretty okay with it. I don't think he's gonna be able to reach. Yeah, that's fine. GG easy. I was gonna do a Sklim, but
You're a true professional.
they're
then.
too far away. Damn right I am. Alright, over here.
Looks like a chest.
Give me you. EP charge 2, take those. Alright, let's go ahead and see what's with this mission down here, because it's probably gonna force us forward anyways, right? Oh, it's the bikes that's just right there. Sure, I guess. Think this is what the man stolen bicycle? That's what I put my money on. Sure wasn't here when we passed in the truck. Looks to be partially damaged, unfortunately. But at least we can recover it for him. And I'm just curious what happened to the man who stole it. Yeah, the owner told us that the thief said he mentioned needing to run away from something, didn't he? Then why would he just discard it here? I'm guessing something happened that they weren't counting on. This might be a peaceful area, but there's still monsters around. Ain't hard to guess what could have happened. Oh, sound like a wolf howling. Zeit? Can sense a bunch of monsters around a single point a little that ways. Do you think the bicycle thief is under attack? Could well be. Let's get a move on in the direction we heard the howl from. Think we need to speak with the thief before we can call this case closed. Let's hurry. We're just gonna leave the bike there in the middle of the road, not even gonna put it over to the side or anything. Alright. Alright. Is what it is. Yeah. Hi. Do you need assistance? Red-eyed wolves. Oh wow. This is some mess. Looks like they're fighting over who gets to eat him. What? Who are you? Oh, I can care who you are. Just help me, please. They just came at me all of a sudden. They're gonna have me for. Keep your voice down. You just provoke them. Oh damn. Are you okay? No more wolves. Something off about them. Oh, half of the wolves just ran away. Looks like the other half aren't going to back down so easily, though. Something's really got them in a frenzy. And just look at how red their eyes are. I want to know what's happened to make them this way, but they're going to wait for us to find out. At least we don't have to deal with as many of them as we had thought. Let's do this!
I'll take you on.
My batteries are low, as they always are. I did find out that whenever you're running around, though,
Certain arts will be more effective.
you, like when you're doing like the free fights, you're not protected. So, that's the whole thing. Sure, you will go with a glow hammer. Oh, and that one? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Glow hammer. And a chrono impact as well. Extra time damage. And those wolves have morbed. Yeah, they really have, though. Dark breath. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Also, dark breath. It's kind of interesting. Sure, whatever. We use one. And then... Man, I can't attack more than one. I was really hoping to...
Time to go all out.
Really hoping to get a few of them. I was really hoping to get a few of these attacks. But it's only a 1B. Let's use the coin bullets, which I guess I may as well. Get that aggro. Think fast. This is still such a cool attack. And he's howling. Oh, that hits Agnes as well. Do your worst. Okay,
This'll hurt.
Oh, yeah, and that's one of these things as well. Sure, we may as well go with like this. Heat edge. Hit him fast. Feels so weak comparatively. God, Agnes is hurt. She Horton. Alright, but at least they're all moved up together now, so I can use Stun Slash here. Not that I think I'm gonna be able to... Yeah, not gonna be able to get this side attack, unfortunately, but... At least this is a critical, right?
All you on yes.
And yeah, for Agnes, I think it's time to eat a snack. I think it's time to eat something.
Flames protect us.
Damage up, ADM up, CP boost. Let's go with this one. May as well. Fresh salad. Get yourself a nice fresh salad there. Gourmet points. Yippee! 270. Oh, that's actually some pretty sizable damage. Nice. No follow-up attack, unfortunately, though.
Do your work.
No follow-up attack on any of that. Such sadness.
Boost would work here.
Boost would work here. Wouldn't be against giving her some food either, though, because she's also looking pretty rough. And we'll boost this up, though.
This'll hurt.
This'll hurt. I'm gonna, yeah.
There you are.
Heat Edge again and then move our way a little bit further back. Agnes. Oh, I guess because it was her turn next. I was kind of confused, like, wait, what? Why are you yelling for Agnes?
Time to go all out.
Time to go all out.
Going all
What should
in.
I do?
Technically, I could attack that one. Yeah, I think this might be the move.
More effective.
Because, I mean, I want to attack this one because this is the back attack. On the same hand, I can attack both of these guys if I attack from over here. Nah.
Certain arts will be more effective.
What should I do?
It's always so annoying. Let's go with this one. I just want to attack this thing. I want to get that back attack damage. I want to get that back attack boost. And then with you, go with the Stun Slash. We might as well. Can I? Yeah, get a side attack on both of these ones as well because I moved over this way. And that one's stunned over there. That one's dead. We just got this thing now. Okay, with you over here. And rapid burst.
This'll hurt.
Side bone boost damage. Is that thing still stunned? No idea. Either way. Heat Edge. May as well. Been using this thing a lot. Using that thing a whole lot. Hey, double kill. Nice. Beautiful. Stronger than ever. That takes care of them. Apologize if I'm wrong, but did you recently steal a bicycle? If you did, we'd like to ask you a few questions. Yeah, that's me. Go on ahead, I'm not gonna try and fight you. That looks like a jaeger hound. Between the wolves that attacked the bus and that one we just had to fight, something's definitely not right here. It's like they're being controlled by fear somehow. I just can't put my finger on it. What, did one of the jaeger hounds get loose and that's why Ada's around to try and find that thing again? And that thing's been causing havoc with all the local wildlife? I feel like that is what's going on here. Are you alright, Van? We still haven't questioned our suspect. Oh, right. We're Arkride Solutions. We're here on behalf of a guy who had his bike stolen. We managed to recover it, but I don't think just getting that back is going to satisfy our client. Why'd you steal it at all? Come on, fess up. Don't play dumb with me. There's no way you're here on behalf of that guy. You came to Creil to shake some mirror out of me, didn't you? What are you talking about? Do you know him, Van? Nope, never met him before. What's going on? What? That's what I want to know. Then you're not a debt collector from the companies I owe money to? Really? Nope, we're Arkride Solutions, just like I said. I'm not going to say we never collect or do debt collection work, but we haven't been asked to come for you, that's for sure. Oh, adios, what a relief. Did all that for nothing. So the reason you stole that bicycle was because you assumed Van was a debt collector and wanted to run away from me. Yeah, I've borrowed a lot of money from a bunch of different places over the years. Gotten to the point where I'm too deep in to get out. So I figured my only hope was to flee abroad. That's how I ended up on that bus. But I saw you as soon as we arrived in Creil, and I could tell you were a pro. I was convinced you had to be someone who'd come to collect my debts. After that, I just was looking for an opportunity to flee as far away as possible. And when that opportunity presented itself, you stole some guy's bike and rode off, only to get surrounded by monsters immediately after. Well, I'm glad we were able to clear up that misunderstanding between us. How about we go back to the village for now, then? There's no guarantee that more monsters won't come for us. We need to return the bicycle to its owner. I think that's a good idea. Don't try and run away from us again, you hear? I won't. I could escape from you guys even if I wanted to. Then off we go. Can I still collect that stuff back here? Yay, I can! And so there's a...
Huh, looks like a chest.
Yeah, the chest right there. Rot. Hey, nice. Now I can inflict rot on them. And I may as well kill these guys while I'm at it. May as well. Gotcha. I don't know, I feel like I just do way more damage whenever I'm fighting like this. But then whenever I'm fighting like normally in the shards, I feel like I do so much more like reduced damage. Gotcha.
Let's keep moving ahead.
And another chest right there. Gimme, gimme, gimme. You know it's bad when you presume someone who saves you is a debt collector. Yeah, for real though. For real. Nah. Sip it.
Well,
Well, I think it's time for us to go on back then. Is there anything around anymore? No, there's something on the way back. Okay then. 15 dishes sampled, got new materials, 250 enemies slain. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good work. Good indeed.
I think your weapon might be bent. Oh no, wait! That's you!
That's you! That's a great one. Thank you for the gnoming cue. Oh my god. Okay, I see. I got a message there, and I was like, what does this mean? Okay, I know what this means now. I know what this means now. My granddad's best friend was a chronic debtor. He even sked to hide his car at my grandparents' place for a while. Someone even called his phone asking about where he was to collect the debt. It was crazy. My granddad has contact without telling him. Oh man, that would be so obnoxious. That would be so obnoxious. Just like, oh yeah, I know this guy. Oh, he's got some real bad debts. Yeah, okay. Now he's trying to hide stuff that he owns with me, involving me, for his own issues. Hey, is everyone all right? Kyle, didn't expect you to leave the village. You really were sweating over that bike, huh? Though I'd be the same if it was my truck. I can't say I don't get how you feel. But hopefully your granddad got out of having to deal with all of that. Or, you know, that guy settled his debts peacefully and everything was just hunky-dory afterwards. By the way, I think that sums about all what happened. The bicycle is now officially back in your hands, even if it is a little worse for wear. Whew, thank you so much. Just happy to have it back. I'm glad we were able to help you. Alright, need to ask about how much you charge. I hope I've got enough to cover your costs. If it costs more than about 20,000 mira, I might need to pay in installments. I don't charge anywhere near that. Not here to rip you off, you know. We're a little more expensive than the Bracer Guild, but we only charge for time spent and necessary expenses. Really? Oh, what a relief. You're clearly really good at what you do, so I thought you'd charge an arm and a leg. I'll make sure to wire you your money later then. Alright, it's time to talk about what to do about our friend here. How do you want us to handle this? You got any requests? We're all ears. I really am sorry for stealing it. It was all just a stupid misunderstanding on my part. I know, how about I pay these guys in your place? It might take me a while to gather the money, though. So please, give a guy a break. Well, if it means what he says, my heart says to forgive him. It feels like he shouldn't get off almost completely scot-free after stealing someone's property, though. You don't have any good ideas on what to do in a situation like this, do you? Not particularly. Oh, no. Can't think of anything off the top of my head. I know how we handled it as warriors, but I know it's not the same here. How about we have him sign some kind of legally binding document? Suspect there's an even better way of handling this, though. Dealing with a guy who's already on the run from his debts. If we go soft on him, he's not going to take this seriously. One option is just hand him into the authorities and do this by the book. Kinda bugs me to leave the client's bike damaged too. It's not fair on him at all. Maybe we could have the thief work here in town to raise money to repair it. What should we do? Turn him in, put him to work. I mean... yeah, I'd say just put him to work. Sell his organs! Man stole a bike, time to sell his organs. Break his legs. Damn, you guys are hostile, huh? Now I'm gonna put him to work, though. Because, like, at the very least, if we put him to work, he'll be in this town. Potentially, he could pay off his debts. And, like, if we just turn him in, right, he's just gonna go to jail and just rot there. And he's not really gonna learn any sort of lesson whatsoever. But if we put him to work, I don't know. Might be able to might be able to help this guy out a little bit. So that's my option. That's what I think. Normally, I'd say we should hand him over to the authorities, but how does that making him pay for the bike's repairs sound to you? You know I don't have that kind of mirror right, or any at all for that matter. Sure, that's why you'll be working in the village to earn it. What? That does sound good. And we'll have time to reflect on what he did, and I won't have to shell out mirror for repairs. But I feel like I'll be causing trouble for the people here with this solution. I'll help smooth things over with them, don't worry. Oh, and don't even think of using this as a chance to escape, buddy. You try that, I'll contact the cops or those debt collectors you got, and you'll never be able to go out in public again. Yeah, guess this is how things gotta be. Man, I never should have stolen that bike. Should make our way back to the village now, then. And send him to the mines. He yearns for the mines, he just doesn't know it yet. Hey, you guys. Oh, you have business outside the village? Yeah, but we got all wrapped up now. How's the bus holding up? Well, it's nothing that can't be fixed, but it'll take us the rest of the day to get it up and running again. Thankfully, my supervisors were understanding. They said we can head back tomorrow morning. Still, I'm sorry about this whole situation. You said you were headed to some country called Feria, right? Yeah, and it's not exactly a stone's throw away from here. And I really don't want to make the trip at night, so I had to make lodging arrangements for all the passengers. Oh, really? How'd you work that out? Didn't think the inn had enough rooms for everyone. We actually have a village hall where people can stay in an emergency. I'm letting the passengers stay there tonight free of charge. That's really nice of you. I'm sure they're all breathing a sigh of relief. Yeah, we owe them big time, and our company isn't about to let that debt go unpaid. Speaking of which, they also agreed to pay you too. They'll wire the mirror to you soon. Heck, they might have already done it by now. Nice. Appreciate the business, my man. And if you ever find yourself another jam, give us a ring. Oh yeah, and there was something else I wanted to run by you. What might that be? Community service. Bicycle thief asked if the corporate could perform community service in Creil to pay for its repairs. Thrilled to have an extra pair of working hands, the mayor accepted and went with them to speak to the inn's owner, Ben, about employing Nathan there. Ben was all too happy to approve the plan, and thus Nathan began his stint as a janitor, where he would do menial chores for many weeks to come.
Mission accomplished.
Nah.
Great job, you guys. Reward deposit.
1500 Mira. Nice. Got +1 to law and +2 to morally gray. I wonder if making that guy work, like instead of turning him over to the cops, making him work his crimes off, working his debts off, was a morally gray option. Honestly, I feel like that's the better option, even though it's technically not the most legal option. I feel like it's definitely it's the best outcome for everyone. He doesn't have any sort of record now. He gets to work on a job to potentially repay his debts, and yeah, no charges, no pressing charges or anything like that. Now the inn, he yearns for the mines. Joke's on them. The inn has a mine underneath of it. We say janitorial work, but it's actually just cleaning up all the ore that's down under. Yeah, my throat did not want to say ore there for a second there. It just closed up there like, But alright, we're making headway in our investigation. We know now for sure that Ida was here 3 days ago. Not only that, but she was also spotted the following day. I also learned that the monsters around here are acting strange. Yeah, I don't know what to make of that yet. Feel like the puzzle pieces are coming together, but we're still a few short of the full picture. Won't worry about that later, though. It's about time we head on back to the inn. What? We're staying here? There's no way Ida is still in the village. Shouldn't we be out there looking for her? Not tonight. There's no telling where she might have gone, and I'm not about to go out on a wild goose chase. She could be in Feria, or Red, North Highlands, and this goes on and on. Besides, I'm catching a whiff of something, and it ain't the galettes. Something smells fishy here. What do you mean exactly? You're talking about the monsters? Hell yeah, they're part of it too. Anyways, you gotta be prepared to head back to the capital tomorrow on, yes? With or without us? Yes, I know. I'll take a look at the bus schedule soon. But first, we should check in at the inn. Good idea. Passengers aren't staying there, so they should have an open room or two. He's more than happy to sell us a room. Or rent us a room, I suppose. Here we are. Sorry that we didn't have more than one room for you all. Oh no, that's on us. We should have thought to book 2 rooms in advance. These beds look super comfy. It's like they're inviting me to climb in, curl up, and conk out. I'm thinking about eating at around 7. Have one of those sweet galettes. Coming right up. I'm sure you get the finest we have. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable. These do look like very nice beds, though. It's not like we had any other choice. Besides, Feri's here too, so it's gonna be fine. Yes, totally fine. You okay, Agnes? You feeling a little under the weather? No, I'm perfectly fine. Never been better. Anyways, the plan was to gather a little bit more information before dinner, right? Then there's no time to waste. Let's drop our luggage here and get back to work. Okay. Should start with the old guy at the general store. Sure, sounds good.
Reward deposited.
2,000 mirror from the bus. Interim reports can now be turned in. Oh, nice. Our kitchens to cook food. Nah, look at these two. Alright, interim report. May as well. Friendly felon, the Itachi case, underground fumigation, brave little wallet,
That's
feast
how it
from the
goes.
east, and a burgled bicycle.
Rank up.
Hey, nice. Yeah, look at that. We're almost a D rank as well. Wow.
I'll
E++.
be taking that.
Septium vein, gladiator headband. Nice, nice. And we got a boost to the brave little wallet and feasts from the east for doing them so well. Hell yeah. May as well rest. I think we're a little under the weather, so sure. We might as well. Alright. Oh, we actually can go into these other rooms. Hi. Don't mind us, apparently. What about this one? Anything going on here? Convenient for us that the only room they have that has 3 beds is the one that we got. Anything else here? Use kitchen,
Take as
buy
long
items.
as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
I think we're good. I think we're fine.
You guys hear that?
Very pretty afternoon.
Sounds like whistling? think it's
Gillette
coming from
razors for
northwest of here.
breakfast. Oh god. Yeah, Gillette razors for breakfast. That's the real stuff. A real emo dinner right there. Real emo boy dinner. It's okay, Annie. I know Lashkar will find him. He's gotta. I know, sounds like they got trouble on their hands. Deal for him, but we don't have the time to spare. Need to sort out our own business first. See if we can help them after we're done. Uh-huh. Interesting. What about this one? Hans and Falcon. Excuse me, can I ask you about something? Do you remember any of those jaegers buying supplies from you when they came to town 10 days ago? I do, in fact. It was the week before last. A whole band of them came in and bought all kinds of things. Then their leader came by. She was a real beaut. Now that you mention it, I remember seeing a woman of that description when I came back from a delivery run. That was 3 days ago, I want to say, right up towards closing time. Really? What did she buy? And if we know what she bought, we might be able to find a motive. Now, what did I get for her? If I remember, oh, what was it? I see her pretty little face, but what did she... Gramps, don't you have your ledger? Record should be in there. Oh, yes, of course I do. Let me check it for you. My fucking ledger. Oh, blasted. It's just too small for these old eyes. Man's on the wrong side of retirement age. You're the one who wrote it, for crying out loud. I'll read it. Alright, so... Group from 10 days ago. Wasn't anything out of the ordinary in there. Just your run-of-the-mill supplies. But the captain says here she bought wire. Lots of it. Camp boundary, maybe? Battle lines? Why would she go out of her way to buy wire in the middle of a retreat, though? This was during her first stop at the village, not the second. Yeah, that might be important. One more question for you. She buy anything else? Rations, ammo, stuff like that? Nope, just the wire. Nothing, huh? Thanks for the info. This will help a lot. Give Victor my best, yeah? So we now know that she bought wire. Alright, well, let's see what's going on over in this place, I suppose. Since I can't do the side mission yet. Yo, was that Epona's song? God, this game looks really good, though. Hey, it's the mint-haired guy. Is he the one whistling? Damn, you really clapping after some whistling?
How long have you been standing there?
I feel like that's very awkward, just for people to clap after somebody whistles. Like, huh? Huh? You can't do the side mission yet? What in tarnished indeed. What's up, Renmo? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How did the rest of Link's Awakening go for you? Hopefully it went well. Hopefully you had a good rest of story. But yeah, how long have you been standing there? Not long. Sorry if we disturbed you. We're just entranced by your song. I feel like I've heard that melody somewhere before. Yeah, your voice is so soothing. Are you like a master musician or something? It's just a whistle, not even his voice.
I'd hardly call myself a master, but your praise is most appreciated.
Who is this twink? Game's meh. Well, I've heard that Link's Awakening was a good one, but I don't think I've ever played that one myself, so I don't know. I can't tell you. It did remind me a lot of the old, like the Oracle of Seasons and, what was it, Oracle of Time as well? Was it just both of them Oracles? Maybe. But they were pretty fun games. They weren't exactly amazing games, but they were still fun.
I recognize you. You're the dashing heroes from Edith who saved us from those vicious wolves.
Oh, you were on that bus.
Indeed. I had a front row seat to the performance, and what a marvelous performance it was.
Ah. Melchior the Traveler?
By the by, my name is Melchior. I am but a humble traveling bohemian, a lone wanderer of the world whose only compass is his heart. My heart guided me to a bus at the Messeldom port, and it took me all the way through the capital before stopping here.
You traveled all the way here from Messeldom. That's quite the roundabout journey. I'm a teensy bit jealous, mister. Traveling the world sounds like loads of fun.
Alas, it does not put food on the table. I must stop for work on occasion to keep my howling stomach at bay.
I don't trust him? Yeah, me neither. Also, I find it hilarious how his hair in the like the little character sprite down like next to me, that looks very much like blue. But then up there is like, yeah, that's like a greenish, like a mint color. Something is off. Yeah, I do not trust this guy at all.
I do not have the luxury of purchasing first-class vehicles like yours. I envy you, my spiky-haired friend.
Thanks. I may have got her used, but she's been a great partner to me. Let's steer away from the topic of cars for a sec. Where have you been all day? Didn't see you when we made our rounds earlier. Did you go wandering off somewhere? Excellent guess. The hills outside the village piqued my interest, so I decided to take a quick hike over there. You took a quick hike all the way out there? Hope you didn't have any run-ins with monsters along the way. Not at all. I've been traveling for some time now, so I've acquired something of a sixth sense for danger. As a result, it was an uneventful trip in that regard. I did manage to see something truly wonderful, though. Is that right? There's a large ruin made up of stone pillars, you see. It dates back to the ancient Sumerian civilization. It's likely from the same age as the ruins in Nord. Evidently, a 10-arch tall statue was excavated from the area 20 years ago, too. Ooh. Sadly, the church got their grimy little hands on it, and it hasn't been seen since. It's such a pity. Tourists would have flocked to this village had it remained. Still, I doubt Creil has any trouble attracting tourists. I mean, just look at it. It's gorgeous. Not to change the subject, but I wanted to ask you something. Did you see anyone else when you were over by the hills? I can't say I did, no. There was no other living being in sight. Gotcha. Well, thanks anyways. Oh, yeah, I should have mentioned that the bus isn't going to be leaving till tomorrow now. And so the mayor will provide a roof over my head. How benevolent of him. Free is the best price, and I'm not about to object to this act of charity. Thank you for telling me. No prob. We'll be sticking around here too, so if you need anything, give us a holler. Now, lovely. I should keep that in mind. Yeah, I don't know. That guy definitely does not strike me as, like, friendly character. Something about him definitely just, it seems off. Like how Daybreak has so many queer-coded characters. True. This is an old callback. Kevin mentioned people excavating something big in Calvard way back in Sky. Oh, interesting. But yeah, it has to be like one of those Septarians then, right? Just like the one we saw over in Brioni Island in the Nord Highlands. But yeah, that guy... Something about him... He does not seem... He seems like a main character, of course, but he doesn't exactly seem like a... our party main character. But then again, we also have, like, Sao and all of them from Hayway, so... He might not necessarily be evil? Might just be morally gray? Maybe we just got the wrong read on him overall? Ichimaru Jin vibes? Nice. I was thinking like a Orochimaru from, like, Naruto. This is the first time I've met someone who calls themselves a bohemian. Certainly an odd one, isn't he? He knows a good card when he sees one, so he's an alright guy in my book. I see it doesn't take much to get on your good side. Is something the matter, Feri? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking. Also, yeah, we have Feri here, who's a jaeger, which jaegers are generally seen as, you know, not the heroes of the story, so... I mean, we got the Northumbrian, like, the Northern Jaegers, we have them, but... And then, like, I don't know, Zephyr's always been... they've been chill. They've been more or less on our side. A little touch and go in times, but... For the most part, they've always been respectable. Red Constellation, though, they murderized everybody. But Shirley's so hot! God, I can't wait to see Shirley again. But it's nothing, I'm just thinking. Is it just me, or do those hills look like the perfect spot to set up camp? I guess it's possible that Ida and her crew could be around there. But if they are, they're probably pretty far out. A guy would have spotted them over by the hills otherwise. We can check the area out tomorrow morning. Sun's about to go down, so let's head back to the inn. Okay. Your hunch definitely sounds plausible. We can go over the information we have once we're back in our room. Surely there's something in there that'll point us in the right direction. Surely. Don't call me Shirley. Alright, let's go over and, would have been faster to go the other way. Let's see what these kids want now. I want to do side missions, damn it. Gonna be okay, Annie. I know. What's wrong? Are you okay? Nero's gone missing. Oh, the kitty cat. Who's Nero? Our kitty. He's gray and he has these huge round eyes. We went out for a walk, but he ran off somewhere. Hasn't come back. He's always back by now. I hope he didn't get into trouble. I can understand why you're worried. I hope he didn't stray too far. Makes sense that he'd want to roam around, but still, outside ain't so safe anymore. You got any ideas where he might have gone? Oh, today he was acting really funny. His hair was standing up on its own like he was scared of something. I couldn't get him to relax. Oh, so whatever's happening is affecting all animals, not just the monsters, huh? He was really on edge. I don't know why, though. Oh, I'm sorry, Annie. Should listen to you and come back home sooner. It's okay, Ken. It's not your fault. I should have just brought him back inside. So, Kitty got spooked and ran off, is that right? It's interesting. Yeah, can you help us look for Nero, mister? Lashkar's looking too, but you could really use your help. I won't help them, Van. Can we? Yeah, that's a problem. No girl named Annie. Yeah, well, of course we'll accept it. We're gonna do all the side missions that we can. All of them. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm a cynical bastard, but even I don't have the gall to refuse this one. Alright, we'll find him for you. Yay! Thank you so much. Thank you, nice people. Is Van gonna charge? Couldn't refuse this one, huh, Van? Ain't really our kind of job, but I guess I can file it under investigative work. The part about the cat acting weird stuck out to me. I agree, it stuck to me as odd. So, where should we start looking? Should probably find the person who's already out there searching. Lashkar, right? Sorry, I don't know where Lashkar would be looking right now. Well, I guess we gotta search for both then. Okay, we'll look around places where we play a lot. Please be okay, Nero. Don't you worry, kiddo. Always make sure the job's done right.
Okay, time to get to work.
Cat gone astray. Hey, yo. Joshua astray? Ah. Alright. Yeah, let's see what we can get. See what we can find around here. What's up, Nazo? Welcome in. Let us see. Thank you for stopping on by. Pre-order Daybreak 2 yet? Also, did you hear there would be 2 more games? There would be Daybreak 3 and Daybreak 4? I did not. I did not hear that there was going to be Daybreak 3 or 4. I thought the next one was going to be, it was going to be Daybreak 1, Daybreak 2, and then Farewell to Zemuria. But, maybe that's, maybe I'm wrong about that. But no, I haven't pre-ordered it yet either. Because I don't usually pre-order anything, considering generally by the time that I get around to actually playing a game, it goes on sale. And so, usually I wait for a sale. I will play Daybreak 2 as soon as I get done with Daybreak 1, but it's still gonna be a while. It might go on like a spring break sale before I get around to playing it, so we'll see. But so far I've been very much enjoying this game. Been a very fun time. I sensed something nearby. Kitty cat, oh, it's a cute little kitty cat. Meow, 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 meow. Does appear on edge. We shouldn't risk getting close. We'd likely just spook him away. Be nice if we had a treat or something. Come on. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. We're not gonna hurt you. Let's take you back to your owner, okay? Annie and Kent are worried sick about you. Yep, alright. Shoot, he ran off. He seemed fine, just scared out of his mind. He's way too wary of people right now. But maybe if we keep after him, he'll get accustomed to us? Not gonna catch him that way. No, Lashkar is another kid, huh? And we heard you were looking for Nero, too. Yeah, Annie filled me in. She said you guys were helping. That said, I know that cat a whole lot better than you do. Don't get mad if I bring him home instead. Got it? Well, if anything, that would make me quite happy. Let's collaborate instead of compete, okay? Yeah, it ain't a competition. Got a plan for catching him? You bet I do. I've dealt with him a bunch of times, so I know all his tricks. Just gotta catch him soon so Annie can calm down. Ooh, he's got a little crush. Right, good luck, guys. You got this. No, it was a quick mood change. Nailed it. Sound like a real bracer. I know it. No, he wants to be a bracer, too. How adorable. And he's gone. He's a bundle of energy, isn't he? And he seems to think out loud, too. I guess he aspires to be a bracer. Certainly has the dedication to be one. Wish him the best. Well, if he's actually got a plan, it'd be best to just leave him to his own devices. For now, let's just tail him and see how he does. This way we go now. Yippee! Alright. What are you doing, kid? You got it? No? About time to call it a day. There's a little scamp. Oh, you guys had the same idea? Guess you're the talk of the town for a reason. Wasn't expecting you to walk the walk, too. Ah, look over there. Nero's up on that roof. Meow. He likes to climb stuff when he's scared. I don't know what he's so scared of, but you must have startled him when you came up. I figured he probably went up and climbed up a house again and led me right to him. And how's that for detective work? Now, credit where it's due. Had a pretty good guess there. We wouldn't have known. Alright, I'll climb up the roof then. Well, hey, no fair. I found him first. If you go hogging the glory, I can climb it too. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Really raring to go, huh? Alright, show us what you got. We down here. Don't break a leg, okay? Sure, I'll get this done like a real bracer. Just you watch. Lashkar received permission from the homeowner to scale their house. Make house. I'm still finishing up Code Steel 4, but I looked it up and I heard they are going to come the story after Daybreak 2. Start doing podcasts. Nice, Nazo. Nice. Hopefully you've been enjoying yourself. Hopefully you've been having fun. Whoa. Lashkar, are you okay? Don't push yourself. I'm fine. Leave it to me. Come on, Nero. Time to come home, okay? Aww. See, I've got your favorite toy here. And some catnip, too. Don't know what made you so scared, but you're safe now. Come here. Aww. Aww. Ah. No, he was so close. You feisty feline, you. If he'd come down, we'd have a shot at him. I was at him. Thought this time it'd work for sure. Just can't get Nero to calm down. I still don't cut up for this stuff. This ain't the first time you found him today. Yeah, I found him lots of times so far, but he just keeps running away. Normally he'd go right for his toy. That used to work every time. But he's just super aggressive today, and I don't know why. He has to be getting tired by now. Need to get him home before he puts himself in danger. Lashkar. We just can't give up yet. Let's work together this time, okay? If we all can surround him, he won't have anywhere else to run. I get it. What's that called? Divide and conquer? Guess I gotta just suck it up and let you guys help. Okay, let's find him together. He just got spooked out of his high ground, so he knows that won't work anymore. Let's try searching lower to the ground next. Alright, makes sense. Let's split up and see if we can meet up whenever we find him. Yeah, this time we'll catch him. Bum, bum. Are we really splitting up, though? Because it kind of looks like we're all sticking together as well. Just saying. Guys, this thing gonna go running out of towards the hills. Over there, underneath the bench. Yep, suspect numero uno. I'll go get him then. Kitty cat, oh, kitty, kitty, kitty. I see, Nero has nowhere to run like this, except for that direction of the fence. Haha. But what now? Do we just move in slowly? Good question. I think it might be better if at least one of us hangs back to catch him. Lashkar, can you back us up? Yeah, you bet I can. Just watch. Alright, we ready? Yep. Come on, Nero. It's past your bedtime. Let's get you back home where it's safe. Come here, right? Oh, damn. Hey, no, Nero. Yeah, I called it, though. Yeah, my cat loves to do that as well, though. Like, she'll be, like, walking down the hallway, and then, like, I'll be walking down the hallway as well, and then, like, as soon as she gets within, like arm's reach distance from me, she'll be like, brrrr, and, like, just speed up a little bit. It's adorable. But my god, they're such little shits. Shoot, he's gone. No, what do we do now? He's going for the hills over there. What if he runs into monsters? No, this is all my fault. Calm down, bud. Don't throw in the towel yet. As long as we can still find him, we can bring him back. And from the looks of it, he's clever enough to keep himself out of trouble anyways. You're right. Just keep calm. We'll bring him back. We promise. Ashkar, I think it might be for the best if you take a break to cool you down, okay? We'll handle the case from here. Alright, but be careful, okay? Always. See you soon. Alright, let's make for the hills. Can't let that bugger get too far. And forward we go. Man, I just realized that we do have Feri with us as well. So I guess, like, our main squad, we will just have all of them running around with us as well. That could be pretty cute. Is that some animism up there? Hey, yo. You know, those stone monuments that we saw in the North Highlands. We never really got much information about them. Look, on top of the cliff. Oh, and my batteries are dead. Nope. Alright, there we go. Look, on top of the cliff. How'd you get up there, all the way up there? That's the question of the century. It'd be bad news if you fell down from there. Why don't you two stay here? I've got this one. I'll be back in a flash, with the cat in tow. Ayo, Flash? Nice. No complaints here. We'll leave it to you. If anything, it would be good to have the two of us down here, should the worst come to pass. Climbing this will be a breeze. Aww. Aww. There. Hope it didn't startle you, little buddy. Not injured, are you? Meow. Glad to hear it. You've come down a bunch too, haven't you? Good kitty. Is everything alright up there, Feri? Yep, kitty's safe now. The cute little thing's actually behaving himself this time. Glad to hear it, because that cute little thing sure gave us a lot of grief. We should head back to the village then. Lashkar and Annie must be worried sick. And whoever the other little kid was. Kent? Something like that. Thank you so much, everyone. Oh, look at the little fuzzball, though. Look at it. He's all you cute. Come here. I love Nero so much. I'm so glad he's safe. Don't make us worry like that again, you twerp. He does look like he's calmed down now. Not sure what got him so anxious in the first place. You should keep an eye on him just in case it happens again. It's good we were around to help this time. If he gets on edge like that again, find an adult to help out, yeah? Okay. Alright, I've got this for you as thanks. It's not much, but here you go. Black cat ears and a black cat tail. Accessories! Oh, thanks. And this is for you, Lashkar. I made this little charm a while ago myself. I meant to give it to you, but I never had the chance until now. A handmade charm? For me? I can't. Sorry. It's my fault that Nero got put into danger. I don't deserve a reward for what I did. I just don't. Oh no, you helped find him. I'm really glad you did that for me. And you always help me when I need it, Lashkar. Just please accept it. I'm really happy that you're my friend. Alright. Thank you. What's the symbol on it? Is that the Bracer Guild emblem? You always say you want to be a bracer when you grow up. I think you'll be a great bracer, Lashkar. You're really nice and you always give it your best shot. I'll always be there to cheer you on, so I hope you'll become a great bracer so you can help me whenever I need it. Yeah, I'll be a good bracer. Just you watch. Nah, your face is red as a tomato. Good for you, Lashkar. That's really charming. Best of luck to your journey, Lashkar. Man, it's like this place came right out of a storybook. Nothing wrong with that, though. Hey, don't look at me like that. But, thank you. I really owe you for the help. Thanks a bunch. I won't forget what you did.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Great job. We love accessories. True. Yeah, if that was anything other than law, I've been surprised. I want to see what this looks like, though. So we have, was it equipment? Yeah, and then costumes. It's over here now. So we have no actual costumes, but we now have the black cat ears and the black cat tail. Nah. Nice. How do I remove this? Oh, like that. Okay. Nice. Put that on, I mean, her ears. Oh, it takes off her hat. I was like, her hat kind of covers it, but yeah. And then the little cat tail. Dorbs. And then Ryu. Aww. Nah, look at her. Very adorable. Very cute. Man, I'm not gonna wear those things. Usually I don't wear accessories. At least not in the main stretch of the game. Did that? I'm curious about the shadow. Oh yeah. The windmill disappears. The windmill disappears if you look too far down or anything like that. Nah.
Alrighty.
Rendering tricks go burr. Hello, Marie. Mori? Anyway, I think that's enough for the day. Don't think we have anything else to do, so return home. She's adorable with the kitty ears. She really is, though. Yeah, I don't usually wear accessories whenever they're, like, with my first playthrough of a game. But from time to time, you know, from time to time. I like checking them out at the very least. I think we got enough info at this point. I'm sure we could dig up some more, but we can call it here if we want. I am going to go ahead and end the investigation, because I don't know what else I could learn. September 7th, 6:20 p.m. I just want to know how sweet those gelettes be tasting. Damn! So to recap, Ida's unit stayed at this inn 10 days ago. Then they left the next day, and everyone except Ida hasn't been back since. But Ida herself has been spotted a couple of times now, last sighting being 2 days ago. Once more, she's only been seen at night. Yeah, that covers what we know. I guess it's possible that she's working separately from the rest of her unit. But why would she do that? Just can't make heads or tails of it. Me neither. We sometimes split up during ops, but it's generally not a good call. Though even if she did put her unit on standby, why would she send herself out on the field? Why not a scout? No matter how you slice it, a Jaeger commander doing basic reconnaissance is weird as hell. And when speaking of weird crap, what was with all the junk she was buying? You mean her bulk order of wiring? Yeah, that was certainly strange. And the mysteries don't end there. We now know that they haven't come back for food since they left. Yeah, no one saw Ida getting some grub either. Not to mention something was really off about those wolves. They were acting real funny in both fights, especially the second one. Good to know I wasn't the only one who thought that. They looked like they were in a daze. No, scratch that, they looked downright petrified. And that's not even a status ailment anymore. I think they were driven by fear. You may be onto something there. But what exactly could they have been so fearful of? That's the question, isn't it? You could just be scared of some other tough monsters, but maybe there are some more sinister forces at work here. Well, whatever the answer is, I'm more convinced than ever that Ida's unit is somewhere near Creil. There are so many good spots for setting up camp around here. Yeah, like the hills from earlier, or the forest on the other side of the buckwheat fields. There's also a place further upstream. Still doesn't answer the question of how they're getting food, though. Can't picture them strolling up to a farm and stealing crops. Heck no! They would never stoop so low. It'd be much easier for them to just buy food from the village. It's not as though they're wanting for Mira, right? Yeah, the cost of food is chump change compared to weapons and ammo. And they don't gotta break the bank to afford a 10-day stay here either. And so I'm thinking there's gotta be something more to this. Some answer that's staring us at the face. Something that forced a flock of top-ranking Jaegers from their nest and into hiding for 10 days straight. And something that'd make the commander come to the village at night all by herself. Nah, it feels like we're so close to solving this mystery, but we're still missing the critical pieces to this puzzle. And we can't crack the case without them. Which means we gotta do some more. Hold up. Imagine this is Ida. Oh, dinner must... Get away from the door! Huh?
Sharp as always, Arkride. And I can tell one of your companions is quick on the uptake.
Savage voice. Who dis? Who dis? Who's that? Gotta be shitting me. The hell are you doing here?
Good to see you, too. Nice job fixing up that truck of yours. It looks brand spanking new.
Yeah, no thanks to you, you prick. Walter the Direwolf.
Hey there, girlies. The name's Walter. My good old pal Arkride and I go way back. He helped me out with a job once.
My boy? Oh, you like this guy, Thea? Interesting. It's a pleasure to meet you then. My name is Agnes and I'm his... Go away from him, Agnes. Very.
Well, this is a surprise. Never thought I'd run into a Kruger kid here. You ain't got much muscle to flex, but your eyes are sharp as a hawk's. But I take back what I said about you being quick on the uptake. If you think you can come at me with a toy gun, then you're in for a world of hurt.
It really does kind of feel like a toy gun, though. I'll be perfectly honest with you. Who is he? Quit scaring the girls, Direwolf. That's my client you're threatening. And for the record, this is our room. You can't just barge in and act like you own the place. I'm only going to ask you this one last time. What the hell are you doing here? Oh, I'm just here on a little business trip. I arrived in the village just a moment ago. And imagine my surprise when I see a familiar truck at the entrance. I figured I'd swing by and say hello. I still owe you an apology, so I thought I'd smooth things over and ask you to take on another... Let me stop you right there. I'm never taking a job from you ever again. Frankly, I don't give two shits about what brought you here. Now get the hell out of our room. Damn, Arkride. Why you gotta be like that? I thought you took jobs from anyone, so why are you giving me the cold shoulder? Because you're an asshole. Oh, and you can forget about that apology. I got my replacement, so we're square. But being square and going back to square one ain't the same thing. You not only burned this bridge, you demolished it. Literally. Literally, huh? Yeah, pups like you are a rare breed. I think I'll keep hounding you until you change your mind. Or until I wear you down, whichever comes first. Oh, and as for what I came here for, I'm looking for a wild mutt who's been let off his leash. A guy with mint green hair. Ring any bells? Yeah? Yeah, it does. I'll take that silence as a yes. So, he's in the village, eh? No one confirm or deny. Curious, though. Why are you after him? Oh, we're just playing a little game of hide and seek, is all. I'm not in any rush, though. Think I'll chill here for tonight. I'll stay out of your hair, but remember, I'm always happy to lend you a helping hand. Just throwing it out there. Get out! Interesting. Guy looking for his boy wife. Yeah, exactly. I heard there was my twink in this town. Ah, damn it. Phew. Feri, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. That was just really intense. I didn't play second chapter, so you don't know him? He's from second chapter? Really? That side eye is really red. Mine or his? Who was that guy, Van? He was terrifying. You're, better not knowing. And that goes double for you, Agnes. I'm guessing he's another person from the criminal underworld. In a way, yeah. He's got that bite to back up his bark, so steer clear of him. Don't envy that self-proclaimed bohemian. He must be in some kind of deep shit if he's in the direwolf's next prey. If that guy knows what's good for him, he'd drop everything and run for the hills. I'd probably turn tail if I was in his shoes. I'm staying far away from that bloodthirsty bloodhound. Ditto. I'm beginning to wonder if that guy really is a bohemian. What do you mean by bohemian? He's from Trails in the Sky? Oh, is that? Make you picked up on something. Alright, it's almost 7, which means dinner should be ready by now. Food ought to help us take our mind off that jackass. He's probably drinking himself under the table as we speak, but we can just ignore him. And treat you all to some ice cream gelettes with caramel sauce. Dessert a day keeps the bastards at bay. Yeah, that's the saying. I mean, the only person I can remember from the Trails in the Sky games that was, like, really prominent was Louvet. But he's dead. I earned a 1 SP. Why? Because I did that one side mission, maybe? Probably. Oh, is it the Gillette? The little ice cream, caramel, and whatever? The dude's just sitting over there. September 7th, 8:02 p.m. Minkyu remembers. Minkyu remembers. The food was wonderful, but I think I would have enjoyed it more if I wasn't so uneasy. I just zeroed in on my food and put everything else out of my mind, which is probably not something a Kruger warrior should be bragging about. Well, I'm sure the chef will be thrilled that you enjoy their cooking so much. Nothing wrong with getting the most out of your meals. Eating good food is one of life's finest pleasures. And I'm anorexic. Haha! Those Gillettes were out of this world. Anyways, now that we're all calmed down, we should get back to business. So, we know that Ida's shown up at night multiple times. This is a prime opportunity to ask people around or about that. Heck, if we're lucky, we might run into the woman herself. That'd be great. I imagine most people have gone home, but there's sure to be a few who are out and about. Both the residents and the visitors might have some useful information for us. Out here. Oh, this is the, Like, I still wasn't able to go fishing this afternoon, but you know what? Experience, it's fine. I figured that guy was going to give us a fishing rod. Oh, well, you're the last person I thought I'd bump into on my little errand run. Don't tell me you're still hung up over that, now. You never changed, do you? Shut your filthy mouth. You laid your hands on my baby girl and you chucked her like she was a damn chew toy. Why am I even trying to lecture you anyways? You wouldn't get it. All you do is break shit. Oh, untwist your panties already. Besides, I'm pretty sure you caught a glimpse of my own prized possession earlier. Now tell me, would such a terrible person take such good care of it, I don't think for a second that you're some saint now. I never know what that truck meant to me. So this guy broke Van's truck in some way, shape, or form. I like his design, though. Leather jackets are always very cool. He kind of reminds me of like a Yakuza. A vibe. I very much vibe with his style. Who's a cutie over here? Cutie. Oh, it's Mori again. It's the second time I called her cute. Teehee. Prized possession, though. Does he have a vehicle as well? Oh, it's a motorcycle.
No. Don't tell me.
Is that an Orbital bike?
Checks out. These things look fancier than they used to. Yeah. The 2 years have been kind to the Orbital bikes. They're looking quite nice. So this is his prized possession, huh? Interesting. So I could check my trucks. I was wondering if there was going to be something about that. I like the design, though. I do quite like that. You just have Yakuza vibes? Yeah. So far, I have no idea who it could possibly be from Sky, though. No, I don't know. He's just... So I did read, like, for the spark notes of what happened in Trails in the Sky 2nd chapter and whatnot. An enforcer. Ooh. But yeah, I definitely don't remember all of them. So we got our first Ouroboros, huh? Had a robbery going on with Jin? Oh. Okay. Interesting. This is quite concerning. Agreed. Should we contact the guild? Something else happened. Good to see you again. As you might have heard, we've lent the meeting hall to the stranded passengers for the night. Want to check on them just now, and we can't find one of the new passengers. For the other passenger's description, it was a man with a very elaborate getup and striking appearances. We looked at the inn, and he didn't check into a room there either. He may very well be in danger if he's strayed outside of the village. Then could that be? Fits the bill. Self-proclaimed bohemian that a certain jackass was after. After he left the village earlier too, didn't he? Maybe he realized he was being followed, or maybe. Got our own business to take care of, but we'll keep an eye out for him. Should we just tell the local officer if we find him? Yes, that would be much appreciated. I do apologize for having embroiled you in all of this. Yeah, no surprise that he's already gone. Interesting. Most interesting. I definitely do not remember him, though, at all. Because, like, I remember, like, the beginning of Jin. Whenever we was, at the end of Trails in the Sky 1. Where he was just, like, some drunken master, and he was like, oh, you kids are, like, doing stuff. Wild. Alright, what about you two? Welcome back. Oh, this is the god-darn Orbital Factory. Hey, boss, these guys want to ask you some questions. You got a minute? Oh, yeah. I remember seeing you around earlier. Sorry for blowing you off. Had to hammer out repairs on the bus. Oh, I didn't even attempt to talk to you. Not a problem. I'm sure the passengers are much more relieved now. Your apprentice was a big help, too. Yep. Handled their every need while you were away. No sweat. Oh, that reminds me, they had one specific question. Remember seeing you talk to that jaeger lady the other day before you lent her out our truck. What was she doing with it? Oh, her. Right. She bought a whole ton of gas as it happened. Yeah, she bought every last drop I had of the stuff. Just had it lying around as a solvent before she snatched it up. Not something you buy in bulk nowadays, but I'm not poking that hornet's nest. Ain't my business. Gas. Must mean the stuff the old combustion engines ran on. I mean, I guess a Jaeger might have their uses for it. You never know. It's very flammable. Don't know why Ida would be using those old kinds of machines. And whatever she's doing with it, why would she pick it up now of all times? Right, you think this would be a low priority for her right now. So just what could she be using it for? I can think of a couple of things at the top of my head, but we don't have enough info to make any kind of educated guess. Gotta piece together the big picture first. Okay. I mean, it seems about everything we got over there. Something else down here. Something new popped up. Suspect 2. Oh, yeah, it's over here. You gotta check out his bike. Alright. Wow, that's one cool looking machine. Is it a vehicle? Yes, this is called an orbital bike. It's kind of like a bicycle that's powered by an orbital engine. Surprised you knew that much. They first became a thing in the Empire 3 years ago, but Vern had been looking into the idea around then too. A year after that, the 4 big manufacturers here started flooding the market with them. This bad boy is Red Star's largest bike, and it's fast as hell. Top speed's 2,300 Selge an hour. That seems crazy, holy shit. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess this thing belongs to the dire wolf. It's got a little something on it as well. I think you're right on the money. You have to be pretty tall to ride it. This model just hit the market, so it probably had a hefty price tag. Definitely heftier than my trucks. Figures that a filthy enforcer would be rolling in Mira. It's just not fair. Doesn't deserve a sweet ride after what he did to my ride. Can we get the info? I feel like I'm missing something. What exactly happened between you two? I'm glad you asked. Let me give you the full rundown. I started 2.5 years ago. Wait, could you give us the short version, please? Nope, I'm not skipping on any details, so buckle up. Yay! You mind if I tell a bit more about Walter from Trails in the Sky? My fingers are itchy. Go for it. Considering it's in one like the older game that I have read, it's not necessarily a spoiler. So yeah, go for it. Go with that stuff. It's just the future things that I'm just like, no. Yeah, you can tell me stuff that happened in Trails in the Sky 1, 2, and 3. Because, yeah. If correctly, Jin, Walter, and Kilika were all training under Kilika's father, and Walter killed him. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, because I do remember Kilika was a Taito practitioner as well. Yeah, I think that was one of the trails to Azure, I think? When I remember that one. So we will see more about Kilika in Trails in the Sky 3, huh? Interesting. We're gonna have to see Kilika more in this one as well, right? I mean, we're in Calvard, for God's sake. We gotta be seeing more of that. And an enforcer, that's pretty much it. Yeah, an enforcer, and that so he's a Taito practitioner as well. This guy is very cool. I gotta admit that. Like, I like his style. I like his whole aesthetic that he's got going here. He's also mellowed out a lot since the second chapter. He was super bloodthirsty in Sky. Ah. Yeah, like right now, I kind of vibe with this guy. I'm kind of vibing with him. His whole style that he's got going on. Taito practitioners are always super cool. I love in worlds of swords and guns and whatnot when a character just busts out their fists and rains hell down. Like, oh, it's just so based. A while back, I got a request from the dire wolf. Runs with a dangerous crowd, so I was hesitant to take it on at first. But the job sounded simple enough, and there was someone in need of help. Figured it couldn't hurt to back him up. 2 of us drove someplace and beat the shit out of some scumbags. Yo, that's some Panzer Soldat action right there. Just when I thought it was all over, they brought out the big guns. A giant Erebonian weapon. It was a 7-arch tall humanoid robot that the Empire's nobles used in a war several years back. Imagine they got it off the black market. I knew immediately that it was way out of our league. Told the direwolf we should fall back, but he had another bright idea. The freaking bastard threw my truck at the robot. He tacked to the job, of course. He was able to finish it off barehanded after that. Too bad it came at the expenses of my poor baby. Turned her into a pile of scrap metal. Bro lifted that thing with one hand. How strong is this guy? God damn. I'm sorry for your loss. But we rode here and just this morning. Guessing you had it fixed at some point? Well, I don't know. You can't fix a car that's been chucked at a giant robot. He gave me this one in a van attempt to extend an olive branch. It's the same model as my old one. Cheap ass, so I bought it used, but it was in decent enough condition, I guess. But I ain't accepting his apology. Poured my heart, soul, and hard-earned mirror into decking my old partner out with custom parts. I had to do it all over again. And that took me 2 years. 2 years! That's why I'm holding on to this grudge until I'm 6 hours under. Is that a car horn? No. Who'd honk their horn in the middle of the night? I love how that's the whole thing, though. That's a bracer. It's a strange-looking vehicle. It's an off-roader from Leno's range. They're good for driving on rough terrain. But that emblem is... yeah. The Bracer Guild. Best line in the game.
That was a longer drive than I expected. Oh, and that looks like the bus. Guess they finished the repair job. I should speak with the driver and the authorities so I can get up to speed on what's been happening. Damn, is that an Ingert pickup truck? Someone's got good taste.
Oh, he's gonna hate. He's gonna hate that. So much passion in one scene. One very short scene as well. Hi.
Holy crap! Am I really seeing Red Star's monster machine in the flesh? Man, that other Etoile bike is pretty cool too. But this thing is a work of art. What I wouldn't give to get my hands on one of these.
Etoile. Nah, someone's a fan, huh?
Whoa! Where'd you come from? Don't scare me like that. Were you all passengers on this bus? I'm from the Bracer Guild, and I have some questions. Oh no, not you.
Yeah. I remember you. You're the guy who was with Jin and Elaine yesterday. Heard you took a train out of town for business. Guessing you wrapped that up early. Were you asked to come here afterwards? No rest for the weary, huh?
Ah, well, it's all part of the job. Everyone else's hands are tied, so I decided to come. Wait, that's not important.
Alvis. Yeah, that's right.
My name is Alvis. I'm a C-rank bracer.
You're only C rank? Damn. Wonder if eventually he'll be an A-rank bracer like everybody else.
There's no need to introduce yourself, Van Arkride. I'm well aware of you and your profession. Instead, why don't you explain what you're doing here,
Classified. You wanted info, you gotta join the Arkride Solutions crew. You should be glad we were in the area, though, since we saved the bus and everyone on it. What? You did? Wait, no. I remember hearing that. I heard you demanded compensation for it. What kind of man seeks to prod in those in peril? No bracer would ever dream of doing such a thing. Not only that, but you have the gall to charge higher rates than us. Have you no shame? Not really. At least try to come up with an explanation for your actions. Excuse me, may I interject for a moment? I initially had reservations about his handling of the bus incident as well. However, I've come to the conclusion that Van's price was perfectly reasonable, given the risk involved. Also, I would like clarification on one of your points. Why should he be expected to behave like a bracer when he isn't one? Furthermore, the guild receives financial aid from the Epstein Foundation. Unlike you, Van doesn't have that privilege. So it only makes sense that he would charge a little more than you. He has to make ends meet too, you know. I truly admire the guild's ideals, and it's precisely why I'm disappointed to see you chastise one of the people you were sworn to protect and serve. Oh. Got him! First Elaine stuck up for this no-good punk, and now this girl's doing the same. Why? I must have brainwashed them all. It's the only explanation. Okay, I'll admit that I was a bit out of line. And you have my thanks for saving the bus. But I suggest you back up from here, spriggan. Bracer Guild's on the case now, so your presence is no longer required. We'll have this monster mystery squared away in no time flat. So if you could mosey on over to the sidelines, that'd be swell. Wow, rude much? Never met a hot-headed bracer before. All the ones I've run into back home were pretty chill. No, I didn't realize the guild had branches in the Central East. They wouldn't be living up to their ideals if they didn't. He ain't exactly mature, but he's gotta be at least a little strong if he made it to C rank. Might be able to make use of him later. Van, you do realize you're sounding like a villain, right? Wonder where he ran off to. Probably the police station. We can make our way over there later.
Okay, I think we've got enough info at this point.
God, I love this game. I love this game so much.
Great. Then let's go back to the inn and go over what we learned.
I'm having so much fun, just like
Sounds good to me.
Like, Van is really going up the rankings very quickly. Like, I love Reen as a main character. He was such a fun character. Like, Estelle is all happiness and sunshine, which is just very precious. She's a very likable character, but I don't know, I just... Between, like the way that she plays in-game, and, like, her games in particular, she just isn't my favorite. Same with Lloyd. Like, they both have, like, this subdue and protect type of attitude, right? Whereas Reen, he's got the Tachi, and he's going ogre, he gets really angry, and then bam, there comes the Super Saiyan form, which is just very cool. And then we have Van here, who's just an asshole. Oh, he's just like me, for real, for real. I'm really enjoying him a whole lot. Well, we managed to gather a lot of information in record time. Yeah. I think we can just ignore that bracer for now. Though I'm surprised we never ran into that mint-haired guy. Then there's the story we heard at the factory. The one about the gasoline, right? Yeah. That liquid was once a common fuel source for machines, but now it's mainly used as a solvent or for starting fires. Our clan keeps some in storage for certain weapons, too. Whether you can find the substance it's made from in the Central East. But why would Ida need something like that? Could ask the same thing about the wires. Ah, there you are. Hi. What's up? You know that woman you were asking about earlier? Well, she just dropped by the inn. Oh, damn. Wait, what? Ida came here? For real? She asked me to do something for her, and then darted off before I could mention you were looking for her. She left 3 letters with me. One of them is addressed to, Eisenschild. Another's to the guild branch in the capital, and the last one is to, Kruga. That's not in Calvard, right? I think we can take care of all those now. Ooh, money. She left me money to mail them out, but when I opened the envelope, there was 10,000 mirror inside. I don't need this much just to send a few letters, so I ran out after her. Also, she looked dreadfully pale. It's not too much to ask. Could you go look for her? Ida! Hey, wait up, kiddo. I'm going after her. Right. We'll take care of this, so don't worry. Oh. No, that's a face I didn't expect to see. Not here, anyways. She must be in dire straits if she didn't notice me. Or maybe you're just not as noticeable as you think you are. Oh, damn! Reen smash! Yeah, especially at, like, the end of Code 3, Reen definitely was very much a Reen smash! Ida, where are you? Cool your jets, Feri. She can't have gone that far. Let's head to one of the exits and see if we can find her. Understood. If she really is unwell, we should hurry. It is. Of course we just missed her though, right? Of course we just happened to miss her. Hey, well, there she is. That was a lot easier than I thought.
Feri?
Hey.
I'm not dreaming, am I?
Jaeger Ida.
And after I went through all the trouble to write a letter and drop it off at the inn, I'm going to assume our regimental commander got in touch with your people. He asked about us, didn't he?
Yes! You really had me worried, you know. I thought something might have happened to you.
The only person that can kill you is me! Damn you!
I just had to track you down. That's why I went straight to Calvard's capital and enlisted the help of a spriggan.
Hi.
Oh, I've heard quite a few stories about you. Nice to finally meet you face to face.
Aw, I'm flattered.
The pleasure's mine. My name is Van Arkride. Don't know if you remember, but we fought on the same side 2 years ago.
I want to know more about that fight as well.
Mind telling us what's going on? You, don't look so hot.
You aren't hurt, are you? Here, let me...
Stay away from me!
Ida? What's wrong?
Sorry. I didn't mean to lash out at you. But really, there's nothing you can do for me now.
I don't think we're quite on the same page here. Could you fill us in on what's going on? There may be something we can do to help.
Huh? Who are you?
She's a part-timer at my office. More importantly, are you...
Hey, what are you doing over there?
Always gotta have somebody interrupting, huh? Damn you, Bracer Boy!
You three again.
I'm a monster.
Wait, hang on. There's a fourth now?
Thriller!
Haven't seen you around these parts. Are you a tourist? No.
You're a Jaeger, aren't you?
Huh. So a bracer was here all along, and I wandered in without even noticing. Pitiful. The boss is probably rolling in his grave right now. If he saw me like this, he'd be ashamed he ever gave me the name Flame Eater.
By boss, does she mean Rutger? Rutger Clausel, the Jaeger King? Probably.
Ida, let me help you. There's gotta be something.
I still had so many things I wanted to teach you. Thanks for looking out for my little sis, Van. I've got one little favor to ask of you before...
Oh?
I'm too late!
What is that?
Monsters? Crap. It must be those wolves again.
Nah, but we're getting closer to what's been driving them to attack.
It's gotta be the Genesis, right?
Are you serious?
Here they come. Oh boy.
Looks like time's up. Fate's calling.
Yo, look at her face, though.
Everyone, you have to make it out of here alive, no matter what. And Feri, you have to live too. For me.
What are those, like, veins and what the officer
Are those
crying out.
military monsters?
Yeah, but they ain't exactly normal.
I called it, though, that they were military monsters. She's morbing. She really is, though.
Ida, wait!
Stupid dogs.
Get out of my way!
She's a Byakugan.
Ferida, you gotta focus on what's in front of us. Fight to survive. That's what your friend would tell you, right?
Everyone, you have to make it out of here alive, no matter what. And Feri, you have to live too. For me.
Yeah, the thing that she just said. Remember that? No, we got military monsters everywhere in the town now.
What are we supposed to do?
Protect and serve, officer.
We'll take care of these three.
Ugh. All right, fine. I don't care what happens to him, but you two stay safe.
Okay, let's wipe the floor with these creepy things.
I love how Albus really showed up to interrupt our conversation and do nothing else.
Careful, something's up with them. Stay on your guard, especially you, Agnes.
Will do. I'll lend you my support.
I'll take you on.
Alright, here we go. Let's see, we got level 11. These things are fairly high level. Aye. Alright, sure. May as well share a boost, and God, honestly, I'm not gonna be able to get. I'm gonna just have to go up close. Honestly, this could be a pretty nice thing, though, having both Feri and Van up close, instead of just using Agnes in the back like this.
Hit him fast, Feri.
Hit him fast. And move over this way, and then what do we got with you? 98, but I think this will be fine.
Going all in.
Where do I shit out on the other side? There we go. That works.
You got this.
You got this. Heat edge, baby. Not too bad. Not too bad. If only she was more of a dodge tank. Fortunately, I don't think she is. This rotten breath is very weird. Those one wolves were doing the same thing. Very strange. Specifics.
Loading enemy stats.
Very weak to water, so this works out quite well for me. But yeah, like, let me look at this. So, like, with this.
Certain arts will be more effective.
What's the button again? God, what was the button again? Sub info? There it is. Yeah, like, it says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but then it has, like, the little marker there. So, like, it says next now, so, like, we know we're getting the next turn, but sometimes it gets real annoying with, like, when the art will be shown. Like, if it's just at the end. Like, I really wish that it had the number there. So that instead it was, like, art has the little, like, 2 on it, and then Van had 3, and then everything else moved on from there onward. Unfortunately, that's not the way that this game works. So, meh.
Initializing
Of course, my least favorite change to Daybreak's combat system? Yeah. The S-Break stuff I'm still kind of confused about as well. Like, if I did this right now, I guess it would work. I guess I could technically interrupt right now with Van using these things, but yeah, I'm just not used to the way that any of the like Shard boost stuff. Though that I think is going to be more stuff that's just going to be like based on time. Like eventually I'll get it. Can I get a I get a double side there. Beautiful. But the rest of this though is definitely like, yeah. The S brakes are a little wonky to me, and the like the turn bar definitely is very wonky. Like it makes more
Certain
sense
arts
like
will be more
now that we've got more
effective.
characters. So like at least I know that it's going to be before Van but after Feri, and so I can kind of like guess that it's going to be like, well, it's not going to change anything considering 2, 3, 4 over there. Should probably go with a bigger attack, but I'll stay back this way. Let's hope for the best. Can't move because he's frozen. That thing's shocking smoke screen. Hey, good job, Feri. Hey, we got a counter. I still don't understand about the counter system in this game, though. Like, sometimes they will miss and it'll counter. Sometimes they won't. Or sometimes they'll miss and nothing happens. I'm very confused about what's going on with all of that. What can we get here? 70. You know what? Honestly speaking, probably a rapid burst would be fine for this one. Considering she's a little bit low on CP comparatively. And so, yeah. Let's go with this one. At least we're attacking that one over there. Rapid burst. Nice. So, oh, I missed the other one. I still that should probably kill that one in the back. Not yet, but they're frozen. They are frozen. I'll move you forward. May as well. Can I? Oh, I see. Yeah, and then back attack on that one, the
Certain
frozen
arts
one.
will be more effective.
Then Van gets a turn still. Here I come. Alright, that one's stunned, and these ones. Okay, so yeah, I think we're fine with the stun slash here. I should kill. Might be able to get a. Might be able to get a nice little. Yeah, there we go. Got a side attack right there. Nice. Yeah, like the setups are feeling real nice. There's a chance, and you know what? 268 should probably be fine. You missed. Okay, never mind. Well, he froze, so it's fine. I can't. All right, you know what? She don't need no. She don't need no Van. She don't need no Feri. Agnes can take care of it all by herself. Yeah, level 11 and I'm level 10. So, I've even been killing everything. I feel like I missed a whole batch of enemies somewhere along the way. No way. Take down 3, another 3 take their place. There's no more room for doubt. These things are what scare the piss out of all those wolves. Their strength and speed are almost uncanny, but what's really getting me is... Oh shit. I thought you said 3 were down. That's not possible. Oh, Arusha. You back, you too?
Can a man enjoy a drink in peace?
Oh, the dire wolf's gonna show us what he's got. Ah, you're that man from earlier. Never thought I'd say this in a million years, but I'm happy to see your ugly mug. He just has a basic broadsword. Nah. He is a C rank though, I suppose. That makes sense, huh? Bro. I managed to take out one of them. How are things going on your... there's more? No, the blue blazes are...
Leave the small fry to me. In return, I expect you to forget about the car shit and let bygones be bygones.
That's a tall order. Don't screw this up, dire wolf. You back him up, bracer boy. Where do you think you're going? Wait, did he say dire wolf? What's an enforcer of Ouroboros doing here?
It's time to meet your maker, you damn mutts. Let me show you the fangs of a real wolf. You're crushed!
Ah, this guy's cool. I'm really enjoying him so far. Luckily, he truly does want to make amends with Van though. Interesting, very, very interesting. 9:20 p.m. Creil Village, hillside. God, that is beautiful though. My moon and the... Oh, that's good. That's very good looking. We're lucky the dire wolf and the bracer showed up when they did. No, actually I'm not sure we can chalk that up to luck. Right, I don't think we can either. Bracer came to investigate the monster's strange behavior, and the dire wolf had his own reasons to be here. I'm looking for a wild mutt who's been let off his leash. Guy with mint green hair. Melchior. Didn't that man from earlier say no one was here? Then he was lying. If Ida came from this direction, then the Eisenschild must be nearby. Yeah, that guy definitely was bullshitting us. And there's no way a normal guy could get around these monsters. We're barely scraped by ourselves. They kept getting up no matter how many times we knocked them down. It's like they weren't even alive. It was reminding me of the ghouls from the stories they used to tell back home. Yeah, I'm really concerned about those, like, face scar things. No, that can't be what's going on here. It just can't be. Feri. Are we gonna get another death in this game? Another character death? Why now? Yeah, it's so obvious it had to be a Genesis, right? It's glowing again. It's a telltale sign that something's up. Feels like the higher elements are active here too. Game's probably over on that plateau. Ready to move? Never been more ready. Let's get moving then. I feel like Walter would have fun fighting McBurn. Which could be. He really could. Although if he is less bloodthirsty nowadays, then maybe not. Maybe he wouldn't care too much.
That hits the spot.
I mean, they're both Ouroboros, right? So, like, they definitely would have had a chance.
I can't see very well from here.
It's certainly something, though, I'm sure. Certainly something. Ah, I got snacked by that one. Trying to get a little too greedy with my attacks. Whomp. And done.
Combat over. Processing data.
Yeah, the live combat is way easier than the other combat. I'm actually almost tempted to, like, notch the difficulty of the live combat up to hard and have the shard battles just be normal. I'm a little tempted. But I'm not going to. But I am a little tempted. Then again, those things were also, like, a lot lower level. It's like, as long as you're pretty decent with your dodge rolling, you're pretty okay with everything else, right? Gotcha! Alright, you guys can deal with that one, I'm sure. If you can't, I'm gonna be disappointed. These blue wolves, they look very much like Zeit. Alright, you know what? I should have finished that one off on my own. Hey, nice level up though. Well, I'm getting pretty good at it. I'm getting pretty good at the live combat comparatively. I'm almost better at it than the turn-based combat, I would hazard to say. Hey! Don't forget about your charge attack. Don't worry, I won't. And followed up. I should have done a shard there just for the little boost it would have gave us. But oh well. Oh well. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Big chicken. Big chicken time. Show them what you're really capable of. That's also another thing. We have this like extra little, like our AI, whatever this thing is called. It's significantly different from the ones that. Oh shit! I need to move back. There we go. It's significantly different from other ones. So like, why is ours so special? And then there's also that whole like demon thing that we have kind of swept under the rug. Level 11, 10, and 9. Making our way there. But yeah, still got plenty of questions about what's going on. And this guy says aesthetically, are we finally getting the next death? The morbing scars. They really, yeah. Something like that. But I'm wondering, because I honestly speaking, that is something that Legend of Heroes kinda does need, is more character deaths in the game. Like I love the characters, so like I don't wish them to die, but at the same time, we have so many characters. We have like literally there's like 50 main characters in Reverie. So getting a few character deaths would not be a bad thing. I'm just saying. And I feel like it would really it would be really impactful because like you have all these characters that you're so used to, so all these characters that you spend so much time with, and then all of a sudden they just no longer alive. Oh, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. God, Feri's doing no damage. Literally nothing. Alright, you know what? We'll go with one of these. Hey, we got it. Nice. GG. GG easy. But yeah, like, as much as I like the characters, I feel like it would have been more impactful if, like, Crow and Milliam did stay dead. If, like, Olivier, Victor SRSA, Toval did stay dead. If George successfully sewer slided himself. Like, I don't know, I feel like it would be really impactful if we just, like, started seeing all these characters that we know. And they started to kind of go down the list. Starting to, like... Some of the list started to go down a little bit. How many characters are in this series. But maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just twisted. I read that as flaming pervert. Feri learned flaming prayer. Ah, cool though, nice. GG. Pater Mater, the most tragic death of this series. True. Truly though. But yeah, like, it would be nice if all the characters, like certain characters stayed dead, or if there was like more. Like we have so many of them. There's just so many of them. Like watching Guacamo die was just like, oh wow, he's actually just dead right now. That's crazy. Imagine if this happened again. Imagine if there was another one. What? And then like at the end of Reverie as well, like there was, I should probably not like that's spoilery, but like there were certain characters that were like, oh, this person's gonna die. Oh no, they didn't die. So like it's because I know Minkyu wants to play the games as well, so I shouldn't go out and say exactly who almost died and who survived and whatnot. But yeah, like I feel like there's definitely some characters that. Like it's I like where they're at. I like the character development they've had, but they've gotten too many lucky breaks. I like what you were mentioning with in Cold Steel 3, right? Like, I kind of wish that Wayne died at the beginning of Cold Steel 3. Like imagine how impactful that would have been if because like Wayne looked very much like he was in pain. He looked very much in danger. And then it's just like, nah, he's fine. He's just he took a few knocks, but he'll pull through. I'm gonna get this. Nah, I was like, am I gonna get the break first or the shard?
Nice work.
Nice work. But can you imagine at the beginning of Cold Steel 3, like the first field save they have, like Bloody Shirley just murderizes, just absolutely murderizes Wayne, like one of the students of the worst branch campus. That'd be insane. Absolutely crazy. And one of these, hit him with this, and GG. Overkill. Easy.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Damn right I am. Hey, we got an MP. But yeah, like I feel like everybody in the branch games would have really felt that one, right? It would have really like set a whole different tone for Cold Steel 3 if Wayne just straight up died there at the beginning. But yeah, unfortunately, not enough character deaths, or at least characters that stayed dead. That's my, perhaps maybe, Yabe opinion on the matter, though. Oh boy, I got a perfect dodge on that one as well. Yeah. I definitely will not forget about my charge attacks. You don't gotta keep reminding me. I promise you, I will remember to charge my attacks. Oh yeah, there is actually a heavy attacks we can do in this as well, that I never do those. Stunned. I mean, I don't know, I've always liked my, moving fast. I like being able to move around fast. It's like, ow. I'm just opening myself up to getting hit with stuff like this. Oh, that one's still alive. That was not ideal. Can I get rid of this doggo? Thank you. Yeah, because we have this thing. We get. I thought this was like a. You hold the button to do a charge attack. Didn't really work out too well. Oh, turn away, run away, run away, run away now. Run away. I thought there was a heavy attack button. Maybe I'm crazy though. Could maybe coming back to life, and they totally have enough characters to cut off a few. That's what I'm saying. Like, I like the characters, but if they cut off a few of the characters, I feel like it would be a lot easier to keep track of the characters they do have, and I don't know, a few deaths would definitely keep you on your toes. Like, imagine Yakuza, right? In Yakuza, there are always so many character deaths in the series. Like, every time that you see a cutscene, every time there is a cutscene going on in the game, you're scared. You are concerned because it very well could be somebody's last moments alive. You never know who's gonna get stabbed, who's gonna get shot, off-screen bullets. What's gonna happen? So oh, he faded away? You better have all of your health missing that I just drained. You jackass. You're gonna run all this way over to me just to can't tell. I can't tell if the thing has its health missing or not. Nah. Honestly, I probably don't want to be fighting the big thing first, but at this point we're close enough to his health being down. Focus on the wolf to the right. This is the only thing that can actually hurt me right at the moment. Take this! I got in the mood for waffles all of a sudden. I don't know why. Just was looking at that giant chicken there. I was like, chicken and waffles. That sounds quite nice. Yeah, broke your big attack. Forcing me into a short fight? I think not. I want to force you into a grave instead. How about that? Although, to be fair, Yakuza did kind of move back for that one. In, spoilers for Yakuza, I suppose, but in, Yakuza 6, right, they killed off the Jiwon, leader. I forget his name. But, they killed him off. And then in Yakuza 7, Like a Dragon, they brought back the same character, but was like, well, he's this is the body double of that guy that usually the body double was the one in these sort of encounters and whatnot, but it just wasn't for that one for whatever reason. So technically that they did bring back somebody, but you know, that's one character. Doing it once like that and like, alright, I can kind of see this one. That's fine. It would make sense this guy would have a body double, and it checks out that it's just the first time they've done something like this. So I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Gotta be careful about these military dogs. They're a bit more tanky than the other ones. Then they're just like regular wolves and whatnot. Crazy how these dogs bred for war are more deadly than normal dogs, huh? Take this! Oh, it's still alive? God, Feri, can you please do more damage? You're in a weird situation there. Come on, get your attack off. Oh, he just wanted one of those attacks. That's why he was, that's why he was getting all, like, trying to target me up. Did that heal my... Yeah, it healed my HP up. Alright, cool. We're good then.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
But yeah, like, considering they killed off so many characters and then bring so many of them back in Legend of Heroes, or like, they didn't actually die because they died off screen, but tee-hee, that's not actually a death. I don't know. It definitely feels... It makes the death kind of feel a little... Like, yeah... Are they, though? So, like, I don't know, I'm kind of hoping that with this one, they are going down the list. Like, they just straight up murdered Guacamo immediately. Yeah, the whole, like, character about him, it's like, oh, this guy is probably going to be a regular informant. Nope, he's just dead. He's just dead. Oh, that interrupts their attack as well. Even if it doesn't stun them. No, I'd rather not hit them with shards yet. Ouchie. Ate all of that attack.
So many.
Yeah, good. Oh, back it away, back it away, back it away now. Especially with them as low as there. Yeah, I gotta... Woo, that was close. These are 3 big ones. Not the one I want to be targeting yet. This one, thank you. Alright, break this one. Would be nice to use the shard there to just finish the thing off, but at the same time... Last one. Alright. Take this one. It'd be crazy if in Ferida Maria they just killed like half of the whole cast. That would be insane. Yep, there goes all of the characters. Goodbye. You didn't want to play with any of those anymore, did you? They're so old school. I wouldn't be against it. Like, as much as I love all these characters, I definitely wouldn't be exactly against it if some of them either got, like, injuries that, like, forced them to get into the back. Like, all of a sudden, like, somebody's missing an arm, or they got PTSD and just can no longer hold a weapon without feeling it. Oh, we did get it. Did get the boost. Ah, come on. You got this, Feri! Nice. Got an extra sklim there in there.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man.
But yeah, no, they just got so many characters that like I feel like it's getting to a point where it's like you gotta do something with all these characters. They can't all be living happily ever afters. Definitely would be a shakeup. Definitely would be. Definitely would be a shakeup. I don't know. I just like it whenever cutscenes are scary, you know? Whenever it's like, oh yeah, characters can just straight up die. That one over there is really getting the best of me. There we go. Finish this one off. I need to heal up Van. I don't think I'm going to be getting any level ups anytime soon. Get off of Agnes, you bastard! I could do a shard, but I really don't think I need to. Alright. Great game. And then we'll do a shard with this one. Oh, guys. Ooh, that was close. You snooze, you lose. Alright, cool. Nice.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
That one went alright. Alright, let me get some cooking into his system, though. I don't necessarily need the CV. This restores all? Oh, it's out of battle when you do this one. Interesting. Damage up, CP up. Let's go with, yeah, we'll go with, like, this thing. Nice floral muffin. A buckwheat cookie. Yeah. Go ahead and grab that thing. And then a galette crepe. Sure, why not?
Love me a sugar rush.
Nice. Hey, and we also got ranked up to level 2, so ADF 15 for all party members. Nice, nice. I like how they actually make these like basic items useful in some degree. Like otherwise, I'd just be using tira, things like that. But nah, it actually is worthwhile to like have all these different. It's worthwhile to have all these different these foods just on hand. And it's over. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Nice. Great.
Ending with a shard is very, very satisfying. That extra like little boost that comes whenever you got them stunned like that. It's very nice. Yeah, boy.
This could get tricky with so many.
Could definitely get tricky. I'm glad that dog didn't. I'm glad it didn't get like the attack range on me. It's down. Oh, back it up now. Back it up now. That's not who I want you to be targeting. Thank you. The thing about auto-targeting that's always weird. Very difficult to, select the one you need sometimes. Ooh. Stunned. Okay, you know what? Let's, yeah. Finish up this wolf over here. And then, ow. 481 that they do. Pretty massive, though. I gotta admit that. What if they do that much damage normally as well? This thing barely had any HP comparatively. Oh, there's one over there as well. Didn't even notice this one. I think it's still got like all of his HP as well. Alright. We'll get close over here to you, and then we may as well...
This'll hurt.
There you go. Van! 568.
Fast, Feri.
And then we can probably do one of these.
Would work here.
A boost would work there. It's also unnecessary. Aha! Heat edge! And they done. GG easy.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You got a lot of experience for that one.
That looks like a nice chest.
Indeed, indeed. Blue pendulum. I think I still have open slots, so I believe a blue pendulum was good for magic users, right? ATS plus 10 prevents burn, blind, and fear. Yeah, I mean ATS boost. We may as well give it to her. Also, we have achievements. What do we? 25 ambushes landed. Nice. Van's a little hurt. We could give him something, maybe. Don't want to use that just yet. Yeah, we can use this chocolate sable. That's probably fine.
Love me a sugar rush.
Love me a sugar rush. Yeah, and I'll give him a lemon tea as well. There you go. Nice. Me just having those things on hand. Pretty nice. And the little boost that they give you is very welcome. Like 15 ADF might not be very much, but it's definitely more sizable. This is gonna be a little bit more difficult. 3 flying enemies that are strong. Level 13 though, we'll be getting some good experience if we get rid of these guys. Can we finish you off? There you go. That's what we wanted to see. Alright, that thing's over there. Keep you. Oh, this thing's already going for the aggro attack, huh? Back it out of that. I didn't even dodge that one. He just missed me entirely. Love to see that. Ow. You can take the aggro off of me, that'd be pretty nice. It's fine. It is what it is. Alright, wait. Use it now. And then can we get another break? Can we get another stun? Ooh, dodged you. Nah. We stunned and then immediately killed. Alright. Continuing on. But yeah, like, fighting all these things from point A to point B.
Campsite.
It's a lot easier.
I figured. We've got to hurry.
I think it's way easier just killing these things in these, like, more active combats. Feels more like a Souls game like that. Like, it's not, it's well overdone. It's like, oh, this is like a Souls game. But, like, just fighting everything from point A to point B just by swinging. I mean, it's not really like a Souls game, though. Like, this is definitely a lot simpler than a Souls game would be. And even if I die, it wouldn't be that big of a thing, right? Charge attacks. God, Feri, you're doing so little damage. Is it just because I'm not controlling you, or what? Because I'm seeing these, like, single-digit attacks that are on everybody else. Actually, I can do an advantage here. Yeah, we go. Tokyo Zandu. I need to play that game. I definitely need to play that one. All of these Nihon Falcon games, they're all engaging me. I'm gonna try the YS games, but I need to try those the Zandu ones as well. A little bit of all of them. Just play them all.
Let's get to work.
Let's get to work. I love that though. Like if they attack and then like I can counter that with my charge attack. Pretty handy.
Let's hurry on ahead.
Pretty useful. Me too. All right. That's.
That thing looks mean.
Which one? The dogs or the griffins? 'Cause yes. You stunned. God, there's so much stun on the screen right here. I don't know what I'm stunned and what's not stunned anymore. Yay. That thing's done for. Definitely don't want to... And if I swap the targets around, I could potentially like bring them all down lower. I think maybe the bird is the one that's weaker. Oh, that's the thing I gotta avoid now. I should try and look into that. Ooh, that dodge. Yeah, like the perfect dodge and whatnot. Definitely make that real nice and easy. Yeah, sure, whatever. Go with a shard. And link up with you. Finish you off. GG easy.
Nice. Moving on up.
I should buy Daybreak 2 and YS Oath in Velgana. I have not bought any. I've only bought YS Origins so far, considering I didn't know if I was gonna like those games as much. And we got all these Legend of Heroes games to go through. But it was on sale for like $5 one day, and so I was like, alright, I can go ahead and just buy that.
We nearly made it to the plateau.
Indeed, we have.
Hang in there, Ida. We're coming.
We're coming, we're coming, we're coming, we're coming. But yeah, like, if the fighting in this game, like the active combat is like those YS games and the Tokyo Zandus, then... Oh man. Oh man, I'm just gonna be... I'm gonna be obsessed with Nihon Falcon for the rest of my life, aren't I? Okay, let's go ahead and recover our HP EP, of course.
That hits the spot.
We didn't get any new recipe books, I don't think, so... I should look into that, actually. I think I might have. Did I get any... the Tyro Times... Materials... Forwards, accessories... No, okay, so we definitely did not. We do got some more of these, orbments to put together.
Modifying your orbment. That's a single element slot.
Okay, so I have to put in an action or an action 2 here. You have action down here. Chance of additional damage when using time attack arts. And we can get rid of that. We can remove that and put that here instead. Indeed, indeed. Put the amethyst ring over there as well. Hold up.
That's a single element skill set.
Yeah.
Better check them out.
Better check them out. Okay, for our arts though, Septium Vein, drop more Sepith, Earth Boost, Fire Boost. I mean, I don't really. Is that the only thing you really got with this? Is just like you'll get boosts to. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, so I guess I'll just put a Septium Vein in here for now, I guess. What should I be like working towards here? Got a Resist Blind with more time and Avenging Arrow with some wind and time. It's a bit weird, wind and time though. Do we have anything that's more? No. I have a Rot. It's your extra line only. Yeah, I mean, I may as well throw Rot in on us though. All enemies would be displayed on the mini-map. Get some of those going on as well. But yeah, I definitely want to put Rot on Van because he's my main attack. Wise combat is fast and buttery smooth. Ooh, sounds nice. And then Zandu is basically Code Steel 1 set on modern day Earth and with action combat. Interesting. Uses a ton of the Code Steel 1 and 2 assets. I see. Okay, okay. Good to know. Good to keep in mind. Impede as well. I kind of want to give this to
Maintenance mode engaged.
The shorty. Oh, I can't. This is. Why can't I give this to you? Can't equip multiple of the same quartz. Does the shield have an impede? Oh, shield has an impede. Okay. I should. Who has this thing? Van has defense 1. Interesting.
That one's a single element slot.
I'm not being too,
Shifting
Maintenance
to
mode
modify
engaged.
your orbment, are you?
fine. I'll just put impede on Van as well. Or should I put it on
Switching to maintenance mode.
her? What if I go with you? Impede, resist fear. Yeah, you
New
know,
sharp
sure,
skill
fine.
added.
We'll give you that. We'll give you one of those. We got some in here as well. 25 chests plundered. Ooh, vitality droplet. Haven't used those things yet. Probably should, but nah, it's fine. God, I'm keeping an eye on my clock this time, considering last time we streamed this, I was just like, I was way too in charge. I was just way too involved. I couldn't. It was like, I just saved, right? Yeah, we did. So I don't want to go over again. I mean, I do want to go over, but I know I probably shouldn't go over. We should have time, though. We should have time for this.
This is awful.
I don't have anything particularly to do today, so... Oh, so that's what all the wire and gasoline was for, huh? Hey, there's the Genesis.
Why, Ida? Why are you doing this?
Those guys have got the same eyes as those hounds.
That's right. They're all lifeless shells of their former selves. Dolls that act purely on instinct. Maybe it's just karma at work. Divine retribution for our sins. Hard to say.
Nice, nice veins.
Oh, goddess. What happened 10 days ago?
Really want to know? Well, I'll tell you. The short version is... we were defeated. Completely and utterly.
And what's the long version?
It all began 2 weeks ago. We were cornered by one of the CID's Hercules units. I'd heard they pick fights with jaegers in Calvard sometimes, so it wasn't too much of a shock. But in the end, we were no match for them. We found an opening in their formation and narrowly escaped. After that, we made our way to Creil and rested at their inn. Then we set up camp here and started brainstorming ideas for how to get back home.
I love it whenever the game does not pronounce a name, and then, like, near the end of the area, they call the area's name. So apparently it's not Creil, it's Creil. Ah, boy. Ah, boy.
And that's when those bastards appeared. We were attacked
Oh.
by a band of merciless savages, led by 3 leaders whose power was unfathomable.
And that green-haired kid.
It was a massacre.
The other 2.
They led us to ruin like lambs to the slaughter. They picked us off one by one, until no one remained.
But yeah, we got a, we were right, Flash. That green-haired kid definitely gave off some ominous vibes, and, yeah, seems like we were right about that one, huh?
No one. But me. The next thing I knew, I woke up here. When I came to, the first thing I saw was that device up there. It was emitting that ominous red light back then, too. My comrades were still breathing. They weren't exactly alive. All they could do was writhe and moan. It was like no one had any will of their own. I was the only one who could move of their own accord, except in the sunlight. I couldn't stand it anymore, and I didn't feel hunger. At least, not for a while.
Oh my god, she's a vampire! The night touched!
During the daytime, all I could do was cower in my tent and wait for night to fall. There was no way I could contact the rest of the Corps, not in this state. And all of a sudden, I developed a strange craving. Our military monsters started coming back to life, and they were acting without orders. And my fallen comrades picked themselves off the ground. But as you can see, they aren't themselves.
Blood.
I'm so sorry, Ida. That's horrible. Why would those people kill your men? Were they the ones responsible for turning them into that?
Yeah. I think they used that device up there to do it. I tried to climb the pillar a few times to get a closer look at it, but my body locks up every time I try. Almost like I'm being controlled by some unseen force. I'm not gonna dance to the tune of a puppet master. That's why I'm ending it all with my own 2 hands.
No! You can't do that!
So, that's your endgame. You'd rather go out in a blaze of glory than die as a pawn in someone else's game.
That's fair.
You got it. The flames of purification come up all the time in ghoul-related legends, right? So it's time for me to burn. The longer I stand here with you, the harder it gets to stave off this insatiable hunger. It makes me want to suck up every last drop of blood in your bodies. It makes me want to feast on your flesh. Even Feri looks like a nice appetizer.
I wouldn't go with fire? Yeah, but I mean, if fire was the only way that you could die... I don't know. I don't necessarily mind burns that much.
I could have that young lady as my main dish. But too bad that'd make a stringy-looking dude like you an unsavory last course.
Damn. Low blow.
Stop this nonsense right now, Ida. You aren't fooling anyone with this charade. You're still alive and in control, so we won't let you give up. We know you kept your distance from the villagers and tried to steer us out of harm's way, which you're still trying to do now. But why don't you consider Feri's feelings for a moment? She left her home for the first time in her life, charging into a world unknown to her, and tracked Van down, all so she could find you.
Agnes.
If you really care about her, then you should at least be honest with her. You owe her that much. While we're at it, let's find a way to save you. We can find a better solution together. Because that's what Arkride Solutions does. We help people.
Look at you being a poster girl.
Give this girl a little leeway and she starts acting like she owns the place. Now, normally, I wouldn't let my assistant sign me up for work, but she's right. This is a job for a spriggan, so I'm all ears, Flame Eater. I don't mind bailing out someone who helped with Operation Mille Mirage.
Oh. Oh, interesting.
Van.
I was being honest about wanting to suck your blood, but I'll admit, It's not like me to surrender while there's still life in me.
We can help. Billy Mays can help. Billy! 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 Oh, Billy Mays.
It wouldn't be right to throw it all away. I'd be spitting in the face of Commander Garant, my puppy-like rival and sister.
No.
And my old friends in Zephyr. Like my other sister, and the man I admired more than anyone. If I ended it all here, I wouldn't be able to face a single one of them. So I'll press on.
Hey, yo, the man she admired more than anyone? Was she talking about Zeno or Leo? Or was she talking about Rutger?
Ida, I'm so happy.
See? Everything's going to be all right.
Yeah, we do have these, these miracle bestowing Genesis things, so, yeah, you know, let's see what happened.
Oh, what a heartwarming scene! Those final lines moved me to tears. Although I am a little perplexed as to how you alone maintained your sense of self. But perhaps you had a stronger will to resist than that of your pathetic subordinates. You were the right hand of the Jaeger King, after all.
There's our twink.
You!
Look what the cat dragged in.
Who is this, though? Like, is he a member of Ouroboros or another organization entirely, I wonder? What's up, Anna? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Welcome on in, welcome on in.
Should have figured it was you.
We got vampires here. The Night Touched, as they're called in Legend of Heroes lore. And, you know, we also got other organization of evil. Someone who left Ouroboros could be. Could be.
I might be a little off my game, but I could still sense you lurking in the shadows.
I feel like this is not Ouroboros. I feel like this is just an entirely other organization. Because Ouroboros has been pretty friendly as of late, all things considered. Knew he was untrustworthy. True. 2 appointments a day. Got headache ramping up. Feels about right. Doctor appointments and stuff like that are never fun. But hopefully you get relaxed now. Hopefully you're back home, able to just kick your feet up and relax. Here to chill. I appreciate you choosing a Skyax and stream to chill at. Always glad to have you around, Anna. But yeah, you try and enjoy yourself.
You and those two Almada psychos left my comrades bleeding out on the ground.
Okay, so it is Almada. Yeah, I forgot about Almada being an entity around here. But yeah, Almada, that makes a lot of sense that it'd be them.
You'll pay for what you've done. Melchior of the Thorns.
It's a pretty cool title, not gonna lie.
The last piece of the puzzle finally falls into place.
Why, thank you. You saved me the effort of introducing myself.
Melchior of the Thorns. Evil twink.
Allow me to clarify one thing, though. I am a fresh hire for Almada. I was with friends of a different crew when we annihilated your unit.
Oh? And who's that? Oh, your headache passes soon, Anna? Headaches suck? Yeah, they do.
Although the job did still come from my current boss, so I suppose I'm splitting hairs.
He might have been ex-Ouroboros then.
That tracks. My unit wouldn't fall so easily to homegrown mafia goons. I take it you're the one who put that device up there?
That I did! I had the once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to experiment with bringing the dead back to life. And I seized it.
Yeah, I always have to gloat. Yeah, they do.
Yet our boss says the device is of little importance. Curious, no?
What?
The hell are you on about?
Still, the experiment is in full swing, and nothing will stop it from reaching its apex.
Oh. Did he kill them, or are they just free now?
Wires!
Okay, just free.
Now let's throw a little twist into the mix.
What did he throw exactly, though?
What's wrong, Ida?
The genesis of the Night Touch.
Shit! This isn't good. You have to get out of here. Just forget about me and go.
Nah. Nah, don't think we will. Is she gonna morb? In a way.
Ida, no! Stay with us!
How could he?
Damn it. That bastard's gonna pay. But we'll worry about him later. Ready your weapons, you two. Our first order of business is calming her down. We'll get your sister back. I promise.
Right!
P90 time.
We'll save you, Ida.
What fun! Let the bloodbath begin!
What was it? Vire loyal?
Thirsty.
Something like that. Thirsty. Zephyr feathers. This is a nice animation they got for the the crafts now. Level 15, level 14. Good God, why am I always so under-leveled comparatively? Ah, I fight everything. Why am I so under-leveled? Okay, yeah, I mean we'll boost up one, may as well, and then shit. What do I want to do here though? What do we want to cook with here, huh? Flaming Prayer, damage up, CP regen on turn. Oh, that's pretty nice. I just used one of those things though, so I don't know if I want to. Yeah, I guess we'll use it. It's fine. Oh, it's for everybody. Okay, now that's worth. Ow! This one's gonna hurt too. Okay, never mind. We're fine. A chance. And we may as well use one at the very least.
Good luck.
Do I want to just use two of these things though, and see what happens if I just
Got a whole slew of them.
vandalize raid? I could definitely attack all of them. If I could figure out how to like impede better, again, I could use that. But 21,000 hit points. That's a lot to work with. I'm curious about seeing this. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go with the vandalize raid here, right? And this will take everybody. And then I can do this again, right? I'm very curious about seeing like how this is gonna work out. Yeah, and then I can do it again by with the S break.
Brace yourself.
Brace yourself. Okay, at least all the extras are getting close to being dead. All the extras are pretty close to being dead. Also, we have a bunch of S boosts now, so that probably isn't a bad thing.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Having in general. Yeah, because like I could go ahead and like impede with the Agnes rampage, right? With her. I feel like it's just a good idea because I want to get rid of all of the extras. Agnes rampage. Have we seen this one before? I don't think we have. Let's see what you got. Nice.
Gauge limit broken.
Okay, so we still have 3 of them up and moving. 268. What is he?
How is this?
It looks like he's trying to do an attack. Yeah, I don't see any like target on anybody, so I think he's going to be doing a big attack. So yeah, we may as well. Oh, I got a wave attack.
Certain arts will be more effective.
It puts it there, but I don't know if that's great or not. Also, am I boosted up one? I don't. We're boosted up now. Yeah.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Let's see what happens with this thing. Those 2 are burned back there, so I'm gonna hope that they. Oh no, it was a Tira. I was really hoping that it wasn't going to be a Tira. Earth Guard, that's annoying.
All you on yes.
Oh, you on yes. Now one in the back should be done for. And they're moving up.
Like hell you are.
Like hell. I can do a brilliant halo if need be. Really just trying to see what's going on with all of this, though. Okay, we're still fine. 0 art, we love those. God, my brain is trying to like think of so much anymore. Go all out. God, it just barely misses her. But then again, I could use this thing as well. Can I hit? Yeah, I can help Iridium. We may as well. Also, sub-info, 3. So Van gets the next turn, so we got at least that turn to kind of think about stuff. Okay, those 2 should be dead now. Yeah, overkill. Nice. Now we just got these 2. A lot more manageable all of a sudden. A lot more manageable. Yeah, it's so sad that this guy got his tier off, though. Okay, I do like where I'm standing right now, but at the same time. Alright, we may as well boost. I can't. Oh, because I'm already still boosted, I guess? I guess I'm still boosted? God, the little like pop up all the time though. He's like, oh my god, I get it. I know how this works. I don't want to move over this way. No, I just say Feri. Oh, and also like our. I can't get the sight on her, unfortunately, but I can at least get the sight on them. Yeah, it's fine. I've got a guaranteed flare impact on that. Yeah, I guess we were still boosted up. Breathe. That's only 400. That's like nothing. I can take that. I'm okay with this. And with this one, we do have the Agnes still if I want to use that thing, but at the same time, I could go with the Heat Edge. Side attack on that one. Can I get like a side attack on both of them? Oh, I can. Like this. It's very strange, but we'll take it. Should be fine. Yeah, let's see what happens with this. Right, that one's done for. 0 critical. Wow, that's a great combination to have right there. And Ida's at half health.
Arts will be more effective.
What's
stats?
Team, Space, and Mirage. Okay, we have a... Yeah, we have this one, C+ as well. Not bad. She also might break from this.
Will be more
effective. It'd be quite nice. Alright. Saint Arrow, baby! Oh, I should have also been like linked onto somebody. I just realized. Oh well, it's fine. I think I should have like been moved over here so that we get like a power-up version. She's faint for now. So like we should do a big attack on this one, but like nobody has anything really at the moment. Okay, you know what? Let's craft
going all in.
White heal. Can I? Yeah, if I stand here, I can at least heal them both up. Okay. Can I back away from her a little bit? Yeah. And then, yeah, I kind of want to face... Oh, I can't even walk over top of their dead bodies. It's kind of funny. Alright. White heal. Store everybody up just a little bit. Oh, and she's still down. I was kind of banking that she was going to stay down for a turn. Not that I would have done a lot of damage regardless, but still. Alright, I mean, I may as well boost up at least once. We got enough for the side attack. So, yeah. Let's keep going with this. Flare impact. Solid 800 damage there. Can't move. Ooh. I don't know why that happened, but I'll take it. What do you have again? So, slows down. Side attack bonus. Damage up CP regen on turn. Still got that going. This is D+, this is B+. Also 50. Like, I could just go with a basic attack and then, like, try and get an Ignis Rampage again later on. I think that might be the move instead of going with this. And pull a muscle on my thighs, so walking is almost impossible. Ooh, that's the worst. I love it whenever I work out and I get something like that happens. It's great. It's real great. It'd be cute if I could do it like this, but apparently not. Okay, here, and then... Sure, we'll just go like this. Or do we want to use the basic attack? I want to go with the basic attack, I'll be honest with you. I want to go with just some basics. Yeah, that works out. With the Sklim that we got boosted, yeah, I'm okay with this. 187's not bad. I want to back up a little bit.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Yeah. But I can't have, like, since I got 3 of them together, I can't have, like, them all boosted together. That'd be nice, but oh well. But yeah, I want to do another white heal. Heal up everybody again. I seen keeping elevators done wonders. Basically couldn't walk all of a sudden. Happy birthday to you, huh, Apple? You get your birthday, and then you get something like that happening. That's how it always works out, though, huh? How it always works out. I'm just going to keep doing some basic attacks for now, because Van is definitely very low on it. Got a 50% chance of both those things. 464 damage isn't bad. She's doing something again. Looks like a heal. Looks like it's going to be a heal. No, not sure if I can impede that or not. Wow, she's got so much CP all of a sudden. How did she go from 98 to 200? Oh, because I got the CP plus. That's how.
Something's coming.
I could go with, I could do one of these.
Energy output
Sure,
at maximum.
why not? Let's connect over here, and then I'm just gonna go with 2 of these Ignis Rampages again.
Activating
So,
skill.
this thing, and then this one. Nah, may as well.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Okay, 1,000. Oh, she's no longer doing that one attack either. Do it again. I said do it again.
It hurts. So hot.
Interesting how that's down at like
Boost
the
gauge limit broken.
a quarter health instead of at the like half health like in Ghost Steel 4 and whatnot. I think that missed. Yeah. Such a fancy attack just for it to wind up whiffing. Love it. Okay. What are we cooking now? So again, we still don't have a whole lot of CP with this group, so I kind of just want to do basic attacks.
Keep it up. It's working.
It's working. Yeah. May as well. 368. Not a ton of damage, but you know, do that 10 times and we'd win the fight, I suppose.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Let's bust out one of these. I wonder if it'd be better damage to like be followed up with Van or with Feri, or if it matters at all. That might not matter at all. But let's bring out the Saint Arrow again. So we may as well. She's weak to this stuff, so yeah. 350 on me. Whole lot of nothing. 630 there and delayed. Got a 0
Energy
arc
output at
here.
maximum.
Do you have anything? I got an Argent Thorn. That's actually surprisingly really good. Huh, sure. We'll go with that.
Hit him fast, Feri.
Hit him fast. Did we get next as well? So she gets the next turn as well? Just 700, 800 there. I'm about to break with this one. I can go and follow with one of these as well. The side attack. May as well boost once. And get the side attack on her. May as well. Stun slash. Yeah. And now she's down, which I may as well go from this angle, glow hammer, and bonk. Give her the good bonking. Yeah, not doing too bad though, all things considered. That was not that much damage. That was basically nothing, to be honest with you. 200.
Do something.
I'm doing something all right. Sure, you know what? I'm just gonna like charge this thing up again. Because why not? Can't move. Love that for me. And then
This'll hurt.
nah, I can't do the stun slash. So just gonna go ahead and just a basic attack. Just a basic attack works. Sure, we will link it with Ida or with Agnes, I suppose. Nice, not bad. One of those Argent Thorns. We should be close to done.
Here goes.
977. She's also charged up something.
Certain arts will be more effective.
I did that. Turn to go over there. Craft glow hammer again. Can't impede with anything.
Certain arts will be more effective.
What should I do?
How
What should I do?
there he goes. I can't
What should I do?
get the combination though. Nah. Oh, there it is back. Yeah.
Activating skill.
Boosted with Miss Feri. 242. Yeah, it's so little damage. Tyrant Storm. That'll hurt, but that shouldn't be too bad. Very pretty though. Wow. It's a high level arc right there. Yay. That looked way more terrifying than it actually was. Alright, I think we should be good though. Yeah, follow with this one. And then one more time. Yeah, that's GG, I believe. Which we can go ahead and just do a stun slash, because why not? We may as well, right? Roto Impact. Oh yeah.
Splitting.
There we go. Not too bad, not too bad.
That's how it goes.
I have to resort to using a fairly benign OTC pain medication, but I was specifically told I can't use ibuprofen anymore thanks to the surgery. And Backstone called for some help. Hey, no worries, Flash. Hasn't stopped my dad or sister or cousin from using it, but still, use some help. Flash, head over and carry me around. True. 100-pound slider than I was last year, so I believe in you. I believe you, Flash. You got this. You can carry Apple around. It's his birthday. He needs to be chauffeured around. He's the one that usually chauffeurs others around. But hey, we did it. GG.
You're all pretty damn strong.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Even got a little bit of
That did the
practice in.
trick. She's back to normal.
Got a little bit of practice
Great
in
show.
with the
Bravo.
S breaks.
In fact, it was so delightfully entertaining. I demand an encore.
I don't want to do an encore.
Don't you dare!
And they're all back up again. I'd really rather not do an encore though, just saying. Melicor encore?
Snap out of it! Stop this right now! How can you be so cruel?
I gotta take out at least one of them.
Hey! How come no one invited me to the party? I'm feeling left out.
What's up, dire wolf? He just breaks the damn monument.
Whoa there, big guy.
Your timing's been scarily on point, Direwolf.
I just got done putting those rabid dogs in the ground. Then some timely help arrived, so I left the village in their capable hands.
Oh?
Oh?
I finally found you. Enjoying your new life as a mafia exec, I take it?
He probably was Ouroboros then if Walter knows them.
Indeed. Well met, Enforcer number 8. I didn't think I'd run into you here. You will have to excuse me for keeping my distance, though. Word on the street says you play very rough.
Hey, don't be shy. I'm not gonna bite you. As long as you quit dragging out this game of keep away. I've got a list of questions from the Oathbreaker. So start running your mouth, or I'll run my fist through your face.
Hey, your Oathbreaker mentioned though?
I'll pass. I'm a man who enjoys playing hard to get, so you'll have to chase me down if you want those answers. Besides, our goals may not be aligned, but they aren't in conflict either. Why don't you let me go?
Like hell I'd do that!
Real Dragon Ball pose he had right there. Yeah, he just breaks these monuments.
The Genesis!
On that note, I shall bid you farewell. You may do as you will with the device, assuming you don't die horrible, gruesome deaths, that is.
Your hair is very blue right now, by the way.
Bitch!
You little bitch!
Don't worry about them. We got our own problems to deal with.
Oh, hi. I like your new design, famished flame eater. Ghoul Ida. Oh, that looks really cool though.
Ida? Feri, no!
Now here we go again. Demon transformation, baby! Let's go! Oh, not yet? Okay.
You shielded me and Agnes. Why?
What do you think? I obviously can't let my clients or part-timers get hurt on my watch. Shit's bad for the brand. Damn it. I must have broke a rib. I'm not gonna be able to fight back in this state.
He's very casual about breaking a rib.
Crap. What do I do?
Demon form! Demon form! Oh yeah, here we go.
Why'd she stop?
The Genesis are resonating with one another?
Genesis does not sound like a real word, by the way.
Got your butts kicked again, huh?
Yes, I guess.
What is that? Mare,
Well, well. If it ain't the sentient AI, what are you anyway? Are you really my hollow?
What kind of question is that? Of course I am. I'm the one and only Mare. Anyway, congrats! You unlocked a new power. So, ready to give it a whirl?
Does it repair ribs? Cause yeah. Bear the nightmare!
You bet!
Sweet! Let's do it then! Shark swell! The Grendel's all yours!
Yeah, the Grendel, that's what it's called. Genesis is the actual Latin plural of Genesis? That just doesn't sound right. I want to say genocide.
Van?
God, that's still so cool, though.
What's happening? She's resonating with Feri, and it's feeding Van with energy.
I'll take it. Haven't done this in a while. Oh, Feri's actually with me. That's wild. We're gonna learn Howling Roar and Art. Alright, we'll take that. 0 Art. Alright, yeah.
Boost would work here.
We could boost. We may as well boost, I suppose. Why not boost? Why not? But we got a freebie of these, so. Yeah, Argent Thorns, let's go. Now, what are we cooking with here? 1,200 damage, another 30,000. Alright, you know, not terrible. I definitely want to boost up you once, though.
Time to go all out.
I only got 38 CP, which is not ideal, but it's fine. Oh, yo, Howling Roar. Impede, Hate up, Defend, Basic Attack, Heavy Spike. Ending on a Defend might not be a bad idea, then. But for now, I think we do a Savage Blade, we can do a Heavy Strike, and then we can have a nice little Rapid Onslaught as a treat. Wow. 36, 15 damage there. That's nice stuff. That's some nice damage. Kind of feel like just keep going with some of these, I'll be honest with you. Let's go the next turn, though. What do I have in my crafts again? This Flaming Prayer. Yeah, let's go with this thing. Boost up damage and CP regen on turn. Yeah, whatever you said there. 249, that's not bad at all. Okay, same thing, 38. Yeah, we can do the same thing then. We can do a Savage Blade, a Heavy Spike, and the Rapid Onslaught. You gotta be careful about that last one, because that's the one that always will, it'll like, trigger the fight. Zephyrus Glacier? Alright, we'll take that. We take those. Do you have any supports? You have Forte damage up. That's pretty nice, but we already have damage up, so we're fine on that for now. So yeah, we may as well just keep going with some of these then. Yeah, may as well. Zypha! Argent Thorn! Yay! 524, follow up 1222. Ooh, lordy, that did some damage, especially to Feri. That didn't do great. That didn't do great at all. Flames protect us indeed. She's gonna have to heal. I got the HP absorb, so it's not a huge deal for Van, but still. May as well S boost again though. Yeah, Savage Blade. Now I kinda wanna go with just some basic Rapid Onslaughts after that one. Yeah. Hey, you got the Flare Impact with that stun. Nice. Well, we stunned her, but I don't think it actually mattered.
Boost would work here.
Boost would work here indeed, but also at the same time, I want to heal up. About 500. What do we got with the cooking? 350 damage up, 250, 520, cure stat down. I think that's the one. The Excellent Milk Latte. You look like you deserve an Excellent Milk Latte. Yeah. Nice. She's back up there at least. Overcry 6,000. Oh boy. I'm glad that Van is guarding a lot though. God, the fact that this thing healed up though was pretty annoying. Yeah, but do I want to boost up again? I probably do actually. We don't actually have an S break with this, so I mean I should just go with SB damage. This is B plus, but it costs EP to do this one. Yeah, I may as well go with a full boost. No holding back. But yeah, we'll just do a triple of. Oh, we can only do a single of these. I see. Yeah, sure, whatever. Howling Roar. Put that in there as well. Got that. Oh yeah, that does do damage. 1,000 EP as well, but you know, is what it is.
Would work here.
I don't know if we necessarily need. Well, I mean, I guess with Feri, she actually has S breaks, so maybe a boost wouldn't be terrible. Yeah. Go with this one. I don't have enough for that anymore. Time, space, mirage. What is
Displaying
the
information.
A50? Yeah, you know what? I don't think we're going to be using any arts anymore. I think that's GG with the arts. We can give her 1, though. May as well.
Activating skill.
Flare impact. Pull up. A cool 1,000. I'm gonna take those basic attacks. Attacking twice in a row, though, is pretty rough. Definitely the HP absorb, as always. Got her down 11,000. Technically like 16, 17,000, but you know, technicalities. They don't really mean a whole lot. That Howling Roar we can do consistently, so yeah, may as well. Howling Roar, Savage Blade, and then your Heavy Spike. Just keep doing this all over again. You missed. Amazing. Love that. Love that for me. Love that for us.
Boost would work here.
Should do some sort of healing here. Damage up. Yeah, you know what's a spicy salami for the big boy. Enjoy yourself some spicy salami. Did like no healing whatsoever. It like healed that one attack. Hey, we got that large
Boost would work
thing.
here.
Got a large boost though. Honestly, for this round, it'd be pretty good to do the craft, the flaming prayer, and then we can follow that up with this, the Agnes rampage. So damage up, CP boost, and then we have 100 extra. So go with one of these. End of the line.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Didn't do bad. Didn't do great damage, but it didn't do bad. Alright, boost up again, of course. Same thing, Howling Roar, Savage Blade, and the Heavy Spike. Everything we can. There we go. Yeah, the S-Break that Feri did like half of the damage that one combo did with Van.
Van, are you okay?
Oh no. No, he's not. No, he's really not. We're both very hurt now. This HP absorb is not absorbing enough HP. And it's not absorbing the HP that I wanted to be absorbing.
I need to
Alright,
rest up.
Savage Blade. Got this critical coming up as well, which is not ideal. Too bad we don't have an S-Break with Van. That would make my life a lot easier. Yikes indeed. God, this thing's got 10k as well. Yeah. Okay, well, whatever. We gotta work with what we got, so the only thing I can really do is this combo.
Rest up.
Yeah. That. Yeah, that healed up like 1,000. Blah, blah. God, this thing would be so close to dead if we had our health. Okay, we have items. I think we're about to get a death as well, but at least I can heal up. God, that's like nothing still. Alright, Tira Bomb. Heal that on Van, because he's the one that does all the health. First time that we used a non-cooking item. 8,000 HP again. I love it when the enemies heal up all of the damage that I do. I love it. Alright, we gotta boost up, as always, Savage Blade.
This fighting's taking a real toll.
Yeah, it really is. It really, really is. Got a Zero Art coming up, but I don't know if that's really going to be doing us many favors. If only she wasn't healing, then we'd be okay. If only she wasn't healing, we'd be... The fight would have been won. Ow, don't miss. It's like the one thing you really need to not be doing is missing. God, this thing's back up to 12,000. I really want to use this, but at the same time, I need to heal up everything. Yeah, okay, you know what? Nah, we're forsaking the Zero Art because I don't have a healing. And I'm gonna be smoking through some more of these Tira Bombs. Van's got the hate, so it should be focused on him. Should be the keyword. Well, at least we got that one. Ow. It's a cool 900 damage. Alright, but for you, you should be able to use something like this. 280, 300, 240, 300. I'm not even gonna mess with these for now. That's just so little. 500? That's not exactly great, but it's something, I suppose. Yeah, give you 500. At the very least, puts you at a death blow range.
I'll back you up.
Okay. And then, same thing as always. Savage, Howling, and then Heavy. Alright, 1,000 there. I missed that one. 2,000 there. God, the missing is so... It makes me so sad. It makes me so sad. Got a stun coming up, which is pretty nice, but I think it'd be better for us to, again, use another Tira Bomb on Van. Yeah. Make sure that he's in the clear. It's a good God. Okay, that was a nice one. We'll take that. SP boost, as always, Savage. Can't do the Howling Roar anymore, which is upsetting, because then I have to just go with... Oh, I can't use the Heavy Strike twice. Wild. Alright, that one's stunned. Unfortunately, I do not have enough CP to use the big attack, but at least I could go... I mean, I may as well go with one of these. If I only had 8 more CP, we could have done an S-Break here, which would have done at least marginally more damage. But unfortunately for me, that's not that's not in the cards.
This'll hurt.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill. Here I go.
All right, Feed Edge on the side, so let's boost the damage. Well, that's still really sizable damage that we did there, though. That was still really sizable damage we did. 3,600. Okay. Same thing as always. I don't think we're gonna be able to win on this round, especially considering we don't have the heavy spikes or the Howling Roar. If only those heavy roars actually worked, I might have been able to do this. Oh, yo? No, not quite. Alright, but we're good. We're GG. We're GG easied now. Yeah, you don't have that, but making sure that we get this kill. Making sure we get this kill. Not that one. The rapid burst. It only does slow. Okay, this is fine. Whatever. It works out. Critical, baby! Yeah, so long as that attack landed, we won. Whew, that was dangerous. Poor on Yes is going to be under-leveled again. Whew. Hey, look at that. Your complexion looks much better, Ida. Oh, whoa. GG, thank you.
I'm impressed.
And we just casually...
Are you okay?
Casually return back to human.
Couple bruises, but otherwise, I'm fine.
What about that broken rib? I'm still worried about the broken rib. That's a pretty massive injury, just saying. She unmorbed. She did.
But, wish we could have got something out of Mare this time.
Thank goodness. Here, let me treat those wounds for...
Appreciate the thought, but I don't think it'll do any good.
I really doubt that she's gonna die, but imagine.
What? The goddess is calling them home.
Too late.
True, but we can at least see her off.
Burly and cold? Oh. Very convenient that you all are here.
Happy.
I didn't think you'd all come.
Hassan Al-Fayed. And Commander Geraint.
You have no idea how worried I've been, Ferida. I read your letter while we were on the road. It sounds like you've been through a lot.
Oh, so we did mail those.
Wish I could have put up more of a fight. But at least I jotted down what I learned about my attackers. Hopefully you can put those notes to good use, if you ever run into them.
Of course. We won't let your efforts be in vain. May you finally know peace, bearers of the Iron Shield.
No. I'm forever in your debt. Both of you. Thanks for giving me this chance to talk with my sweet little sister. One last time.
Oh, Ida.
You can't go.
You still haven't told me those stories about your old core. You promised, remember?
A character death, finally. Rubbing my hands together. Yeah, kind of. I'm very like, I don't think she's gonna die, though. Maybe she could. Lisan al-Gaib? I don't know what that means, Minkyu. Sorry. Like you set up a joke, but I did not catch the joke.
Don't worry your pretty little head. I'm sure you can hear all about Zephyr from someone else.
Like Fee.
You can ask my other little sister, even.
No, not from someone else. I want to hear them from you.
You still have so much growing up to do. I want you to get strong.
Oh, it's from Dune. Gotcha.
That's why I need you to do one last thing for me. Finish me off.
Kill me, please.
What?
Grant her final wish, Ferida.
Happy.
If you hope to remain a warrior of our tribe, you must undergo this rite of passage. Do not let her kindness go to waste.
Kukri.
Feri, don't!
Stay out of this. If you will not bear witness to it, I ask that you avert your eyes or leave immediately.
Is he gonna do it?
I can't do it. I don't want to kill you.
Ah, so kind.
Feri.
So demure.
It's enough. Can't you see she isn't ready for this yet? This ain't a burden for a child to bear. So I'll bear it for her. It's my job to look out for my client.
Van.
Our blade doesn't have a point to
You
it.
may be right.
Don't go.
You've gotta grow up. At some point. But I guess there's no need to rush. Thanks again. I'm grateful for everything you've done. Farewell, Feri. Commander? Zeno and Leo? Fee? Yes. I'll finally be seeing you again. Root girl.
Damn. She actually does die. And by Van's hand, no less. How did we stab her, though, with our blunt weapon is what I want to wonder. Quick and efficient.
What in Adios' name
Yes.
happened here?
No, I thought that the Genesis thing was gonna, like, grant her life or something. I'm shocked. I'm actually shocked that we got a legit character death there. Huh. Several days later. This is so well written. It really was, though. Yeah. I was hooked into it, but I was also just like, there's no way. There's no way.
Neither of them have
Oh, shit.
reacted since that day.
Oh shit, there is. Now we got the red one now.
There's obviously some kind of trigger, but I just can't put my finger on what. One thing's clear, though. That red Genesis caused all those Jaegers to turn into ghouls.
Van's blunt skill is high enough to become a stab? God damn right. I think he did mention that his weapon has a trick to it. That it does actually have a blade to it. Which, that might have been the electricity that we were seeing. Was his weapon, like, full potential.
You said they were designed for researching biological activity, yeah?
Yes, that's what was written in the diaries anyway. Supposedly, they were used in the development of recovery arts like Tyr.
If they said tear, I was gonna just blow my brains out, I'll be honest. Like, after all those years of saying Tyr, oh my god.
Maybe they somehow turned that ability on its head in this case. Either way, we can't take these things lightly.
Agreed. I never imagined they would be abused like this, and by the Mafia of all people.
Yeah, it looks like we're not done with A just yet, huh?
All the Genesis did was bring pain and suffering to Feri and Ida.
I mean, that's not completely true. The one you held on to pretty much saved our asses. It's the thing that suppressed the Red Genesis. If that didn't happen, we would have been royally screwed. And with 2 Genesis in our hands, that's 2 less for any evil bastards who want to get their greasy hands on them.
True.
Now's not the time to throw in the towel. The fight hasn't even begun.
Oh, I know. I don't intend to stop here. Doing that would be a betrayal to the people who have suffered and died because of the Genesis. They're incredibly dangerous. No doubt about that. But that's precisely why I can't turn a blind eye to this. I hope the feeling is mutual. I'll still need your help, after all.
And you'll have it. I already told you I'd pitch in however I can. But you don't have to pitch in here to get my help. You sure you want to keep working for someone like me?
I murdered someone.
You know full well I'm not like the cops or bracers. I do things my own way. And that way isn't black, but it definitely ain't white either. Mine's like the color of a dark blue sky just before dawn. I don't want you to get stained from being too close.
Isn't it always darkest right before dawn, so...
Don't worry. That will never happen. The act you performed for Ida just isn't in my nature. And I could not have stood in for Feri in the way that you did. I'm not going to become a wholly different person if I stay by your side. I'm very much my own woman. And that's not about to change.
No.
I'm planning to stay right where I am. And I don't intend to leave anytime soon.
She's putting it on awful heavy right now, though. Hey, yo.
Damn. You're still raring for more even after all that's happened? You're either fearless or the chillest person I've ever met. There's some trouble stirring, that much is for sure. I don't just mean Almada. The Dire Wolf belongs to a pack of absolute wackos, and they're arguably more dangerous than the Mafia.
Right. I think I heard the name of their group. Wasn't it the Society?
Ouroboros.
Yeah. I'll tell you about them when the time's right. It feels like the CID is cooking up something fishy, too. And while our interests sometimes align with the guilds, we're still not exactly buddy-buddy.
That's because you're scared of Elena.
The more I think about it, the more I realize we could use a few more allies.
Or at least another pair of hands.
Another pair of hands coming right up.
Hell yeah! We're hiring Feri.
Oh, maybe I should knock before I shout.
You eavesdropping? A little late for that, knocking.
Hold up.
Feri?
Nice to see you guys, even if it hasn't been super long. Thanks a bunch for all the help you gave me. I know I should have given you like a billion thank yous after everything you did. Sorry.
Oh, there's no need to apologize. Nor is there any need to shower us in thanks.
Yeah, I got showered in Mira, so I'm good.
Did we?
You went back to your village after we split, right? And I'm guessing you came here with your dad this time.
Well, not exactly. He kinda sorta maybe disowned me.
What? What?
What?
What? Well, I did disobey a direct order from the Corps, which is a big no-no.
I was wondering, it's like if you want to keep on this route, you're going to have to kill Ida, and then we didn't. And I was like, I wonder if she's going to get like kicked out of the Corps. It didn't exactly mean disowned though. Like, god damn. Like I showered in the blood of your sister. True, that too.
I'm also a little too weak for their tastes.
You are very weak, I gotta admit that.
Abi told me to go on a journey. He wants me to see more of the world and expand my horizons and stuff.
Yeah, I kinda saw this coming. Didn't expect the disown part though. But though that maybe is just how Jaegers do things, huh?
And that brought me right back to your doorstep. I owe you guys big time. You granted Ida's final wish and taught me an invaluable lesson. One I intend to carry with me for the rest of my life. And we warriors of Kruga always pay our debts. So, let me help you out with your work. I can do lots of things, so please hire me. You won't regret it, I promise.
Consider yourself hired. Welcome to the Arkride Solutions team.
Who made you the boss?
Hey! It's my call, part-timer. You're not in charge of hiring.
Oh, I almost forgot. Abi asked me to give you this, Van.
A letter? Oh no. I'm getting bad vibes already. Guessing he wants me to look out for his darling daughter. Maybe he'll ask me to talk some sense into her or something.
Dear Van Arkride, thank you in advance for indulging my daughter's selfish request.
Acting like it's already a done deal.
This was not the first time you aided one of our own. And once again, I was thoroughly impressed by your combat prowess. Though I do not appreciate that you robbed my daughter of an opportunity to grow. I'll be lying if I said I was not beside myself with anger. If you wish to make amends, you must rectify that loss by personally nurturing her development. You may be as harsh a taskmaster as you must. However, should you dare to make any untoward advances on her, you will either face death at the hands of our entire corps, or be forced to take responsibility for your actions for the rest of your days. Regards, Hassan Al-Fayed.
Are you alright, Van? You're looking rather pale. So what does it say?
That's on a strict need-to-know basis. Anyway, where are you even gonna stay? What? He rented one of the upstairs rooms already?
Well, look at that, huh? Everything just works on out. Oh, Chapter 1, The Young Flame Departs. End. Main for Spriggan, find the missing Eisenchild company completed. 5,000 Mira. Not bad, not bad. Friendly felon. Oh yeah, all these things again. Solve.
Gotta keep this up.
Yay! Hey,
Rank
got that
up.
D. We got that D. We got that
Damn,
D.
That's pretty generous.
Ooh, and a shield grip. Nice.
That's pretty good, I guess.
We got an A rank, so we missed something in there. I was hoping that we was going to get an S rank that time around, but we still missed something, it seems.
Oh, I'm so happy!
This time, Feri stats have risen thanks to being the Edom? Edom? EOTM? Huh. Oh, Employee of the Month. Huh. That's interesting. Also, we got 25,990 Mira, and their expenses were 14,620. So, we got 11,320 in total. 38 combat encounters, 62,128 experience points. Interesting. Ah, here. The character who performed the best during a chapter will be selected as the Employee of the Month. Also receive special boosts. I feel like Feri was kind of forced to be the Employee of the Month with this one as the tutorial, considering I did not use her at all.
Ferida Al-Fayed, reporting for duty. I'm quick on my feet and pure chaos on the field. You won't regret having me around.
Career member of the Warriors of Kruga. A 13-year-old been recruited. What's the minimum age of hiring here in Calvard? Just asking. But Feri has joined Arkride Solutions. Maybe we'll save our game there. And as much as I want to continue on to see what the next chapter is going to be like, unfortunately, we were at the end. We scored a child soldier. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. If only her P90 had a little bit more oomph to it, then but oh well. Oh well. But yeah, as much as I want to continue on, we are like 25 minutes over my usual stream time. Thankfully, I don't have anything to do tonight, so that's fine, but I do got to get things ready for, gotta take a shower, gotta get food prepared, and things like that. So we're gonna have to end the stream there, unfortunately. Child labor laws in Calvard must be, can hold a tool. True. Definitely seems like that. But yeah, so tomorrow is Friday. We'll be back with some more Overlord 1. Classic Xbox 360 game. Be a fun time. Hope to see you all there for that. And next week, Tuesday and Thursday, we'll be back with some more Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak. And yeah, we'll take it one day at a time, see what goes on. But that's the plan as of right now. But either way, we will actually try and find some people to raid on into today. Unfortunately, there's no audio right now, which is a bit strange. It's a bit weird to me. But, yeah, let's see if we can find anybody to raid on into. I could put some music on, but we're only going to be here for a few more seconds. So, is it worthwhile? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. No. Perhaps. Meh. Nobody streaming on YouTube. Like, at all. Or YouTube's lying to me. One of the two. Alright, pretty typical, though, for that. What about, oh, you know what? I just met this person. So let's raid on into them. Why not? A heebie-jeebie. They're, celebrating their streaming anniversary, affiliate anniversary. And so, they're playing a little bit of Marvel Rivals. May as well send you all over there for that, for their Twitch raid. So, do the raid message, as always. And then we'll do the actual raid itself. Raid into them. So yeah, the blue flames is the for subscribers. Red flames are for the non-subs, for just the followers. And with that, we'll be ending the stream. So thank you all so much for stopping on by. Thank you for watching. Like, subscribe, follow, all of that nonsense. If you haven't already, I would appreciate it. But either way, hope you all have a good rest of your day, and I shall see you all in the next one, alright? Until then, though, you all take care!